my 4 years from them.
Hello everyone, my name is Mayur and I graduated from the Civil Engineering batch of 1992-96. It's a pleasure for me to greet you all through this video at this reunion. I still have very fond and vivid memories of my hostel days, the mess food we ate,
First, offline, first. I need the list of
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, MEIT. As we will be beginning the event in a short while, I request each one of you kindly occupy the seats. Dear alumni of SAR-MVIT, former faculty of SAR-MVIT, kindly occupy the seats, ladies and gentlemen. As we will be commencing the event in a short while, requesting everyone to kindly occupy the seats. Dear alumni of SAR-MVIT, are we there? Can we have some shout out now? MVIT alumni, how are you feeling revisiting your roots? Nostalgia, heights of nostalgia. For the first time in the history of SAR-MVIT, the Mega Global Alumni Meet, Sammilan 2023. Kindly occupy the seats. Out sound ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Let's do some shout out now. Are we all ready? Branches of MEIT. Let's bring some energy in the mall. Are we all ready? Let's check which branch sounds more. Let's begin with ECE, Electronics and Communication alumni. ECE alumni, are we there? No sound. CSC. Oh, Computer Science and Engineering. Telecommunication. Civil engineers. Wow, that's a big shout out. Triple E. ISC. Mechanical engineers. IEM. Okay. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, as the guests are arriving, I request each one of you to kindly occupy the seats. Please occupy the seats. The guests are arriving. We'll be commencing the event now, requesting each one of you to kindly occupy the seats. The guests are arriving. Requesting all the people who are standing over there to occupy the seats. As the guests are arriving, I request each one of you to kindly settle down. ಅವರು ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಕಿರಿದಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಒಬ್ಬರು ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ Requesting everyone to kindly occupy the seats. As the guests are arriving, I request all of you to kindly settle down. Ladies and gentlemen, the guests are arriving. Give them a big round of applause. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Shubha Sanjay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To a gathering that bridges the chapters of yesterday with the aspirations of tomorrow. Here, amidst the walls that holds countless stories, we reunite not only as the graduates of an institution, but as torchbearers of a legacy that continues to shine brighter with each passing year. Dear alumni of SRMVIT, welcome back to the place where memories were sown, friendships grew, and dreams took a flight. Let the echoes of your laughter and the footsteps of your journey fill this campus once more. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed alumni, distinguished guests, former colleagues of SRMVIT, a very warm welcome to Sammilan 2023, the grand global alumni meet of VISVESVARAYA Institute of Technology. I, Rashmi, Associate Professor in the Department of Biotechnology, honored to be the host for this momentous event. May I now request our esteemed dignitaries to occupy the seats on the dais. President of today's function, Dr. A.C. Chandrasekhar Raju, President, Shri KET. Chief guest of the event, Dr. G. Jagadish, Professor, Department of Aerospace Engineering, Indian Institute of Science. Shri K.V. Shekhar Raju, Vice President, Shri KET. Shri K. Shyamaraju, Secretary, Shri KET. Shri K. Muniswami Raju, Founder Trustee, Shri KET. Shri V. Srinivas Raju, Founder Trustee, Shri KET. Shri N.G. Raju, Trustee, Shri KET. Professor Rakesh S.D., Principal, VISVESVARAYA Institute of Technology. Shri K.V.R. Prasad, Head, Alumni Association of SRMVIT. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, in our tradition, the lamp has always been a timeless symbol of enlightenment and inspiration. It's a representation of the pursuit of knowledge. As the radiance of the lamp come to life, let it stand as a beacon of hope, unity, and progress. To mark the beginning of this memorable event, I now request dignitaries on the dais to do the ceremonial lighting of the lamp. To add more divinity to this light, may I now request Ms. Sandhya B.S. to invoke the divine blessings.
शृङ्गपुराधीश्वरी शारदे शुभमङ्गले सर्वाभीष्टप्रदे शृङ्गपुराधीश्वरी शारदे शुभमङ्गले सर्वाभीष्टप्रदे शृङ्गपुराधीश्वरी शारदे 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 शङ्करसन्नुते श्रीपद्मचरणे शङ्करसन्नुते श्रीपद्मचरणे सकलकलाविशारदे वरदे शङ्करसन्नुते श्रीपद्मचरणे सकलकलाविशारदे वरदे सलहिन्नताये सा ಶ್ರುತಿ ಗತಿಗಳ ಮಾತೆ ಕರುಣಿಸಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರುತಿ ಗತಿಗಳ ಮಾತೆ ಕಮನೀಯ ಸಪ್ತ ಸ್ವರ ಸುಪೂಜಿತೆ ಕರುಣಿಸಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರುತಿ ಗತಿಗಳ ಮಾತೆ ಕಮನೀಯ ಸಪ್ತ ಸ್ವರ ಸುಪೂಜಿತೆ ಕಾವ್ಯಗಾನ ಕಲಾ ಸ್ವರೂಪಿಣಿ ಕಾವ್ಯಗಾನ ಕಲಾ ಸ್ವರೂಪಿಣಿ ಕಾಮಿತದಾಯಿನಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ಜನನಿ ಕಾವ್ಯಗಾನ ಕಲಾ ಸ್ವರೂಪಿಣಿ ಕಾಮಿತದಾಯಿನಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ಜನನಿ ಶೃಂಗಪುರಾಧೀಶ್ವರಿ ಶಾರದೆ ಶುಭಮಂಗಳೇ ಸರ್ವಾಭೀಷ್ಟಪ್ರದೇ ಶೃಂಗಪುರಾಧೀಶ್ವರಿ ಶಾರದೆ ಶಾರದೆ ಶಾರದೆ.
Thank you, Ms. Sandhya, for that enchanting rendition. Now I request everyone to raise for Nadagite.
जय भारत जननीय तनुजाते जय हे कर्नाटक माते जय सुंदर नदीवन गणनाडे जय हे रस ऋषिगणपे भूदेविय मकुटद नवमणिये राघव मधुसूदनरवतरिसिद भारत जननीय तनुजाते जय हे कर्नाटक माते ಜನನೀಯ ಜೋಗುಳ ವೇದದ ಘೋಷ ಜನನಿಗೆ ಜೀವವು ನಿನ್ನಾವೇಶ ಹಸುವಿನ ಗಿರಿಗಳ ಸಾಲೆ ನಿನ್ನಯ ಕೊರಳಿನ ಮಾಲೆ ಕಪಿಲ ಪತಂಜಲ ಗೌತಮ ದಿನನುತ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಶಾಂತಿಯ ತೋಟ ರಸಿಕರ ಕಂಗಳ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ ನೋಟ ಹಿಂದೂ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ತ ಮುಸಲ್ಮಾನ ಪಾರಸಿಕ ಜೈನ ಉದ್ಯಾನ ಜನಗಳ ಹೋಲುವ ಸೊರೆಗಳ ಧಾಮ ಕಾಯಕ ವೈದಿಕರ ರಾಮ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುವ ಗೇಹ ಕನ್ನಡ ತಾಯಿಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ನೇಹ ಜೈ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜೈ ಸುಂದರ ನದಿವನಗಳ ನಾಡೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ರಸ ಋಷಿಗಳ ಬೀಡೆ
Thank you, everyone. I now request our beloved principal, Professor Rakesh SG, to deliver the welcome address and opening remarks.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, President of today's function, Dr. A.C. Chandrasekhar Raju, Chief Guest of today's function, Professor Gopalan Jagadish, Office Bearers of Sri Krishnadevaraya Educational Trust, Vice President Sri Shekhar Raju, Secretary Sri Shama Raju, Founder Trustees of Sri KET, Sri Srinivas Raju, Sri Muniswami Raju, and Trustees of Sri KET, Sri N.G. Raju, proud alumni of CEREMONIal, former colleagues of CEREMONIal, heads of various academic and non-academic departments, faculty and staff members. Ellarigu namaskara. Good evening to all of you. When we found various committees, somebody came and asked me, sir, are we going to have crowd control committee? So I said, no, all are matured individuals. We don't require a crowd control committee. So you should not prove me wrong. First of all, I extend a very warm welcome to all of you on this joyous occasion of Sammilan 2023, the annual global alumni meet of VISVESVARAYA Institute of Technology. Before I continue with my speech, I would like to tell you all about one of our alumni, late Niranjan E. Kumar, who studied mechanical engineering and graduated in the year 2003. He was serving as Lieutenant Colonel in Indian Army and was with National Security Guard's Bomb Detection Squad. He made the supreme sacrifice while defusing an explosive from a terrorist body at the IAF base at Pathankot on 3rd January 2016. We are proud of his supreme sacrifice for the motherland. If he was fortunate enough, then he would have been here amidst us today, but unfortunately not. Let us all pray for the departed soul, and as a mark of respect, let us observe silence for 1 minute. Thank you very much. Please be seated. It's a great today in the history of MVIT. We have former students, former colleagues, current students as volunteers, and also management representatives. And with one of the former colleagues as chief guest of today's function, Dr. Gopalan Jagdish. And we also have Vice Chancellor of Reva University, Dhananjaya Raju, amidst us. I request Dhananjaya Raju to please come to the front row and occupy the seat. Dhananjaya Raju, sir, please. It's with great pleasure and warmth that I welcome you back to your beloved alma mater. Seeing all of you who once walked these hallowed halls brings a sense of nostalgia and pride. Your presence here today is a testament to the enduring spirit of our institution and the remarkable individuals it has nurtured over the years. I request Dhananjaya Raju to please come and occupy the seat on the dais. Sir, please come, sir. Dr. Dhananjaya Raju, Vice Chancellor of Reva University. As I stand here, I am reminded of the countless achievements and contributions each one of you has made to the various fields. Your success stories have painted our institution with colors of accomplishment, and we could not be prouder of the mark you have left on the world. This alumni gathering is more than just a reunion. It is an opportunity to reconnect, to reminisce, and to reinforce the bonds that tie us together. The memories you carry from your time here are not just personal, they are woven into the very fabric of this institution. Your experiences, your struggles, and your triumphs have shaped the ethos that continues to guide our current students towards their aspirations. Your achievements serve as beacons of inspiration for our current generation of students. They look up to you as role models, and your stories of perseverance and success provide them with the motivation to pursue their dreams with unwavering determination. You are living proof that the education and values instilled here have the power to propel individual to greatness. As our alumni, you are our brand ambassadors, and your support is invaluable in shaping the future of this institution. Your insights, contributions, and the mentorship can make a significant difference in the lives of our current students. We encourage you to stay engaged, share your experiences, and be active participants in the growth and development of your alma mater. I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for your continued support. Your achievements are our pride, and your presence today fills us with joy. Let this alumni meet serve as a reminder of the strong bond that ties us together, and let's continue to work collaboratively to ensure that the legacy of our institution shines even brighter in the years to come. Thank you all for gracing us with your presence. On this joyous and memorable occasion, the president of today's function, Dr. A.C. Chandrasekhar Raju, is also the president of Sri Krishnadevas and Sir M.E. School of Architecture. He is also the vice president of Karnataka Unaided Private Engineering Colleges Association. He had several other engagements today, but he has cancelled all of them to be with us, to be part of this mega event. Sir, I thank you very much for accepting our invitation, and I wholeheartedly welcome you to this function. Some of you may not be knowing that this is my second stint in this institution. I was here as a faculty in the Department of Mechanical Engineering from 1990 till 2002. I reported to duty on 1st February 1990 along with another friend of mine. He was none other than Dr. Gopalan Jagdish, the chief guest of today's function. We both have worked together in this institution for a few years, and till today we cherish the memories. In 1993, we had organized National Symposium on Acoustics, NSA 93. For the first time, we had conducted such a big event in our campus, and one person had taken the lead in organizing that event, which turned out to be a huge success. He was none other than our chief guest, Dr. Gopalan Jagadish. In 1994, we had taken the final year mechanical engineering students on All India tour for 30 days. Anybody from that batch present here? Good. 30 days, we had booked a 72 capacity sleeper railway coach for this tour, and we visited many places in India. We also went to Nepal and spent 3 days in Kathmandu. The idea of taking students on All India tour was conceived and meticulously planned, executed by none other than our chief guest, Dr. Gopalan Jagadish. As I said earlier, he didn't stay with us for long. He went on to do his PhD in IISc, did his PDF in Japan, came back and joined IISc as professor. What he has accomplished and achieved after joining IISc and what he is today in academic and research circles will be made known to you shortly by Dr. Priyanka Sharma. Dr. Gopalan Jagadish is a very humble and down-to-earth person. His helping nature is something which is very special and admirable. He has taken time out of his very busy schedule and come here to share his thoughts with all of us. Sir, thank you very much for accepting our invitation. I, on behalf of the management, faculty and staff, wholeheartedly welcome you to this function. Sri Krishnadevaraya Educational Trust was founded in the year 1985 by 19 visionary leaders and philanthropists with the sole intention of starting educational institutions to impart quality education to all the knowledge seekers and produce quality graduates loaded with human values. Sir, MVIT was started in the year 1986 with 3 branches: civil engineering, mechanical engineering, and electronics and communication engineering, with a total intake of 120 students. And today, we offer BE in 10 disciplines, MTech in 3 specializations, and we also have MBA and MCA programs. And the total intake is around 1,200 per year. As on date, around 4,000 students are studying, and out of these 4,000 students, nearly 1,700 students stay in our hostels. We have 5 hostel blocks for boys and 2 blocks for girls. 2 and 3 bedroom staff quarters have been constructed in the campus, and many of our teaching and non-teaching staff members are residing here on the campus. I'm just giving you an update how we have progressed from 1996 till date. This block where we are all seated was constructed in the year 2009, and it houses 4 departments: CSC, ISC, ECE and ETE. Prior to this, block number 5 was constructed, and 3 departments, namely MBA, MCA and biotechnology, are operating from there. A new ultra-modern library block has been constructed with a cost of around 22 crores and will be inaugurated in a couple of months' time. Sri Vidya Ganapati Temple was been constructed and was inaugurated during June 2022 at a cost of rupees 6 crores. There are nearly 15,100 constructed inside the campus. We have around 170 faculty members working in this institution, and 50 of them are having doctoral degrees. We have established 13 R&D centers in the institution, 1 in each department. Research projects to the tune of rupees 5 crores have been executed by faculty from various departments in the last 5 years. Faculty members are quite active in R&D activities in addition to teaching and administrative activities. The admission of students to all branches has been very good, and only in the last 2-3 years there is a slight decline in admission to civil engineering, mechanical engineering and electrical engineering branches. The academic performance in VTU examinations has been excellent every year, and our students are getting university ranks every year. In the recently held convocation, our students bagged 17 university ranks. The first rank holder in civil engineering branch has been awarded 13 gold medals, highest by anyone so far. The placement record has been excellent all these years, and up to 95% of the students are placed in reputed companies every year. We have got NAC accreditation for the entire college, and 6 departments are accredited by National Board of Accreditation. They are CSE, ISE, biotechnology, mechanical engineering, civil engineering, and electrical engineering. We have MOUs with a lot of companies, and we have initiated collaborative research with many organizations. We have been conducting a lot of extracurricular and co-curricular activities on the campus. Our students participate in almost all the sports activities conducted by VTU and are emerging as winners in many competitions. All these are possible only with the support extended by our visionary leaders who founded this great institution in 1986. Since then, they have been guiding us through all our initiatives. Let us now recognize the presence of those esteemed leaders. The Vice President of Sri Krishnadevaraya Educational Trust, Sri K.V. Shekhar Raju, is present with us today. He has worked in various capacities on the Management Committee of Ceremonial, Dental College, and also School of Architecture. Sir, I, on behalf of all of us here, extend a very warm welcome to you. We have amongst us the Secretary of Sri Krishnadevaraya Educational Trust, Sri K. Shamaraju, who is also the recipient of very prestigious Karnataka Rajyotsava Award in the year 2021. Please join me in welcoming our Honorary Secretary, Sri K. Shamaraju, to this function. Let me now welcome very senior and founder trustees of Sri KET. Sri Muniswami Raju is also one of the founder trustees of Sri KET. He has worked in various capacities on the Managing Committee of Ceremonial, KCDS, and Ceremonial School of Architecture. He is also the chairman of MS Engineering College, Bengaluru. Warm welcome to you, sir. We have another senior founder trustee, Sri Srinivas Raju. Most of you know him. He has been part of all the cultural activities right from the beginning. I extend a hearty welcome to Sri Srinivas Raju. Please recognize the presence of another young trustee, Sri NG Raju. Sir, I extend a very warm welcome to this function. Sound barutte adakke. This is a rare occasion. In fact, we have invited all our alumni and also the former colleagues, and many principals had promised us to come, but only Dhananjay Raju, Vice Chancellor of Reva University, has come here today. Sir, thank you very much for accepting our invitation and making it to this function. We extend a very warm welcome to you. In our alumni portal, 7,532 alumni have registered so far. For today's event, 900 alumni had registered. Offline, 736 and online, 162. Of the 736 alumni registered to attend the event offline, 638 have registered today. 638 students. It's a record of all sorts. I have not seen in any alumni meet more than 100, 150 students attending the meet. And we have 638 students present here today. All the 638 are not here. They would have gone out, taking a stroll somewhere in the campus, 132 acres campus. They will all join us for dinner, I am sure. Thank you very much for coming to this function, accepting our invitation. I, on behalf of the management, faculty and staff members, welcome all the invited guests once again to this mega event. Thank you very much. And such an event, you might be thinking that we have just sent invitations and people have come. That won't happen. If you just send invitations, people will not come. You should understand the efforts put in by our alumni head, KVR Prasad. He has worked day in and day out, and without his support, and KVR Prasad, we started this exercise almost 6 months back. Since 6 months he has been working. And yesterday he was in the campus up to 2:30 a.m. and he sends a message at 2:30 in the night, sir, I have finished all the job, I am leaving home now. That is the commitment shown by Mr. KVR Prasad. KVR Prasad, thank you very much. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, sir. On behalf of all of us, it's my honor and privilege to extend a hearty welcome to the person who conceptualized this idea of Global Alumni Meet and brought it to a reality today, our beloved principal, Professor Rakesh S.G. Welcome, sir. Dear alumni, esteemed guests, Ceremonial was established because of the great vision of our founder trustees. And it is that institution which has connected all of us today as a root. We are fortunate enough to have many of our founder trustees amidst us today. To share his thoughts and experiences with you all, I now request Shri K. Shyamaraju, Secretary, Shri KET, to share his thoughts.
Honorable Dr. Jagadish, Professor in Engineering Science, Honorable Dr. A.C. Chandrasekhar Raju, President, Sri K.V. Shekhar Raju, Vice President, Trustees, Honorable Founder Trustees, Munisam Raju, Srinivasa Raju, N.J. Raju, N.J. Raju, and Trustee, Board of Trustees, KET, dear alumni, teaching and non-teaching staff of Sri MEIT, invitees, media friends, and ladies and gentlemen. At the outset, I am very thankful to Dr. Jagadish for consenting to be with us, chief guest in spite of his busy schedule. I am happy to quote that he was our former faculty at a mechanical engineering department. We will welcome you, sir. I am happy to note that alumni present today for this memorable alumni meet. On behalf of Sri Krishnadevara Education Trust, I thank all the alumni who have joined us for this program. On this occasion, I am glad to inform the gathering that we are proud of our students for securing 17 ranks in this year. It is second highest amongst VTU affiliated colleges in the state. Ours is the only college to secure 13 gold medals in civil engineering and 7 gold medals in electronics engineering. Congratulations to all the rank holders. I feel proud that alumni have excelled the academics and placed in high positions in the esteemed industries, corporate sectors, and organizations and are doing extremely well. Many alumni have become successful entrepreneurs. The august presence of the large number of distinguished alumni on this occasion has created excellent movement. The aim of the institution of producing good quality students is being fulfilled successfully with the support of committed staff. With the support of cooperation of our college trustees, we are planning for achieving autonomous status to Sir MEIT. We have taken up several initiatives for further improvement of infrastructure, buildings in the campus for the convenience of the student. Grand inauguration of the beautiful Vidya Ganesh temple was performed in the grand way. In this campus, in the last year, we are planning to organize inauguration of new library block during October 23. Linking and widening of roads in the campus is almost complete. Redamping of internal roads will be taken up shortly. Construction of one more new building for boys hostel and mess will be taken up in the few days. I once again thank Dr. Jagadish for having agreed to be the chief guest of today's function. I conclude in wishing all the alumni a successful and bright future. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for all your support and inspiring words today. May I now request Shri K.V. Shekhar Raju,
Vice President Shri KET to address the gathering.
Good evening, everybody. The chief guest of today's function, Dr. Jagdish, my colleagues in the management, who have all the alumni who have assembled here. Once again, I would like to compliment and congratulate all of you for having taken your precious time for this great event. In fact, I am delighted to see some of the old batch alumni who were in 80s and 90s. After a long gap of 2 decades, I could see them today. In fact, the alumni meet which has taken place today, it's a great event. In fact, both the presence and offline also who are assembled there in various countries of the country. In fact, you may be wondering that alumni meet in many colleges are taking place. Now this is after a gap of so many years, such a gathering has taken place. As of now, as statistics provided by the principal, today it is 700, and I expect much more in the years to come. And you may be meeting off the campus also in various places. I am told, in fact I suggest, if it is not possible to come here, events like this can be conducted in various places. For example, you can have a get-together in Delhi or in states also. If alumni list is provided to all the students who have come out of this great institution, you must be having already these programs, but still I feel I would like to suggest such event can be conducted. And one more thing, for the improvement of this institution, most of you may be in a very high position. I would like your contribution in suggesting the improvement of this institution in any manner, whatever you want. And I expect that some of you would have come with families now. In the years to come, next time when you come with the children, they'll be more happy. You can show them the great institution where you have studied in the early years. That also, it's a good thing that I suggest. And one more thing, I would like to suggest that if necessary, we will provide a guest house like that for alumni in futures to come. If all of you desire, we will provide for some people whenever they want to come, not only for this meeting. Whenever you come to Bangalore, whenever you have some time, you can visit in this institution. We will provide a cell for that. You have to communicate to Mr. Prasad or whoever is in charge. They will provide you as and when you come to our great institution. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing your thoughts with us today. May I now request Shri V. Srinivas Raju, Founder Trustee of Shri KET, to speak a few words.
Friends, today is a very special day, and the announcements what was made by Mr. K.V. Shekhar Raju should become a concrete shape by the time we meet next year for the alumni meet. We will inaugurate the guest house for the alumni, and we would love for this sort of a congregation, consecration and celebration to happen at least twice in a year. Also, I am so happy, it's as if, I have already achieved what I wanted to. When the secretary gave the details of the buildings, what is going to come in the future. We are going to strike the ground for the hostel, a new hostel block, which will not be just a hostel, but it will tell the whole world what our institution is all about. We are also going to have a new dental college building to be struck again by the end of this year. And today we are at a state that we lay a foundation, and before the end of 1 year, we have seen many structures being built. We are in that phase in the country that it is no more taking such sort of a long time, thanks to the leadership that we have found in Narendra Modi. You know for sure today, our country now has the best of best. It has best of the exhibitions and convention center made up in Delhi. It was just inaugurated, and I was told that convention center is bigger than the Sydney Opera House. Likewise, all over we see such sort of a phenomenal change, and the reflection of that, my friends, you will also see it here. Alumni has a very big role that took play, and the impact of the alumni is the positive change that results from the interactions and relations between your institution and your alumni. This was touched again by Mr. Shekhar Raju when he said, we would like to know more about you. Truly we need to have a regular interactions on a regular basis. It can be measured by various indicators such as alumni satisfaction, loyalty, advocacy, giving, volunteering, mentoring, networking, and career outcomes. I would also like to share just one beautiful poetry of Gopal Krishna Adiga. He says that we have to eke out a new path. Our ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹೊಸ ಹಾದಿ ಅಂತ. ಹೊಸ ಹಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ನಡಿಯಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದೆ, ಹೊಸ ಜೀವ, ಹೊಸ ಭಾವ, ಹೊಸ ವೇಗದಿಂದೆ. We need to speed up. We have had enough with the old thing. ಜಗಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಯುಗಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಹೊಸ ಹೆಸರು ಬೇಕು, ನಗೆಗೊಂದು ಬಗೆಗೊಂದು ಹೊಸ ಕುಸಿರು ಬೇಕು. ಹೊಸತನವೇ ಜೀವನದ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯ ರಹಸ್ಯ, ಹೊಸತನವೇ ಮನಜತಿಯ ಮೈಸ್ಯದಿಯ ಲಾಸ್ಯ. This only reflects ನಮಗಿರುವ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಏನು ಅಂತ. The future is going to be Ramya, Divya, Bhavya. And if you may have a question post, I think Jagadish had posed this question while coming. Sir, all this should have happened 25 years back. But I'm happy that it's going to happen now, and it will go unabated. And every year that you come back, you will see a phenomenal change here. And we have many dreams like all of you have. We have gathered here not only to congregate and celebrate. I'm sure we are going to address a grandeur idea, a greater purpose and larger view. Just this institution is on the verge of metamorphosis from moth to caterpillar. And that's going to happen just because from this day, just because that you all have come, and we will all get together and make it happen. Friends, there's a very beautiful saying in Kannada which says, Kudi Kudi Madi Modi Anta. If you want to create a magic, you have to get together. And these are the functions which get set together, and the announcements made by both Vice Principal and Secretary has given me a great joy, and I'm sure we are out to make this institution true to the name of VISVESVARAYA. Friends, I have a dream for this place. The minute that you come, as the Vice President was saying, that you will come with your wife, you will come with your children. You will not be coming just for the institution. You will be coming to a blooming garden here. We are looking at it to make this a wonderful green space with a lot of gardens all over. And it's going to happen because 10,000 saplings, which has never happened in the history of this institution, except that when we started the planting a long time back, has arrived here. It has arrived from a very big place, Rajahmundry, I think. And with that, we are going to pump in more and more to green and regreen this space as a biopark. And friends, when you come with your children or your wife, yet again I would say, you would not be coming into the institution. You will be coming to the Brindavana, where the whole place will be a beautiful garden, and also gurgling fountains, sprouting fountains, I'm sure will also take shape there. Friends, I also dream that the minute you come, the whole ambience should make you feel different and also make it much more like a spiritual experience. There is no doubt that we are all spiritual beings come for a human experience, but when you come here, you will feel that spiritual experience to happen here. In the journey of my going across, I was always saying that Naniruva Sthanavella Sevasthana, a Sevasthanavella Devasthana. Like that, we will make this a temple, truly that you would all come here to enjoy yourself, and this change, what we are going to see, is not just going to happen long after. This has to happen on a 3-month schedule. We will have a Varta Manjari, what is the name of the title, sir, newsletter? Varta Manjari. I would request the principal also to form another Varta Manjari to report to the alumni that what has all happened in the last 3 months. We will keep count of what is happening on a regular basis, and I only assure you from now on, you will see a phenomenal change here, and you will be a witness to it. I would like to end with what Sri Sri says in Telugu, that we are in a sense of urgency today. And now that you have all joined, it has given us a great strength. Adi eppudo kaadu ippude, adi ekkado kaadu ikkade, maata chetuga mari manishi manisha cheri, swapnam satyamaite, swargam igo, ikkade, ikkade, ikkade. It is to that heaven you will all come, and let's all get together and make it friends. I extend a very warm welcome to all of you. Enjoy your life here, celebrate your life here, and I only want to give the dream to you that you are going to come into a new world soon, very soon. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. It was indeed inspiring and nostalgic. Now, I would like to request if any of other trustees of Sri KET would like to address the gathering, you're welcome.
Friends, very good evening to all and guests on the dais. I thank all the alumni for your presence in the Temple of Learning, recalling your memories in Saram VIT and making this event most memorable and colorful. You should thank your parents, teachers who have made your life most fruitful. May God shower His blessings to you and your family members. Let us thank the founder trustees for laying a strong foundation built MVIT. Looking forward to meet you again. Enjoy your stay. Thank you once again.
Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next segment of our program. We are indeed privileged to have an exceptional personality as our chief guest today, who was a former faculty of MVIT, a renowned aerospace scientist, the guide and mentor of our beloved principal, Professor Rakesh S.G., Professor Gopalan Jagadish. I now call upon Dr. Priyanka Sharma, Head, Department of Management Studies, to introduce the chief guest to all of you.
Good evening, one and all present here. Good evening, one and all present here. It's my pleasure to introduce our chief guest of the day, Professor Gopalan Jagadish, who is a highly accomplished individual in the field of aerospace engineering. Sir is currently working as a professor in the Department of Aerospace Engineering, Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. He is the founder chairman of Center of Excellence in Hypersonic ISC Bangalore. He is also the founder director of Superwave Technologies Private Limited, a company formed with the equity participation from ISC to commercialize several of his discoveries related to shock waves. Professor Jagdish is one of the leading researchers in the hypersonics aerothermodynamics and shockwave propagations in complex fluid, which are the most advanced field of research relevant to space, defense, and terrestrial application. He has published over 300 papers in peer-reviewed international journals, conferences, edited 3 books. He has 25 patents on various discoveries related to shock waves and hypersonic flow control, and has developed 7 technologies. Few of his research and development innovations output includes needleless drug vaccine delivery system using microshock waves, a novel device to transfer genetic material into cells, microshock wave responsive drug delivery system, development of new tea weathering technology using shock waves, shock wave assisted wound healing. He is currently the president of International Shock Wave Institute and also the Society for Shock Wave Research India. He is a fellow of the prestigious Royal...
We will carry it. Come.
I'll just last.
You just want to conclude, you conclude.
Okay. Sir is very passionate about spreading scientific temper, especially among rural children. He has interacted with over 5 lakh high school college students in India till date to propagate the benefits of shock waves, research and spirit of innovation. Professor Jagdish has received great success in the field and has significantly contributed to the community and the society. Sir, your achievements and dedications towards the work serve as an inspiration. So with huge applause, please call upon Professor G. Jagdish to grace the dais and share his endeavors and...
Sound is enough.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ఎందులో మహానుభావుడు మీ అందరికీ నా వందనం. Friends, a lovely good evening. I don't think you have come here to listen to big speeches, long speeches, but because you have called me from 22 kilometers away, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಕೂಯಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ಮ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ನನ್ನ ಧರ್ಮ. ಕೆಲವು ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೇನೆ. Friends, no matter where you go around the world, I have traveled more than 35 countries, I have interacted with several people, high, low, all kinds of... there are only 2 questions anybody is going to ask you as you grow older, as you grow up. And those 2 questions are, how are you, sir? How is your health? When someone asks you, how are you, ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, the only memories, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ನೆನಪುಗಳು, ಆ ನೆನಪುಗಳನ್ನು ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಸಂಗ್ರಹ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಸಮುದ್ರವಾದಂತಹ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರಂಭವೇ ಸಮ್ಮಿಳನ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. Please accumulate as many good memories as possible in your life, friends. This is something very, very vital when you are not able to move around, when you are at the mercy of somebody else at the later part of your life, because at the end of the day all of us are mortals. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು, ಅದೇ ನೆನಪು. ನನಗೆ ಈ MVIT ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಒಂಥರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿನೇ. 4.5 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣ್ಣು ಹೊತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆವಾಗ ಕೇವಲ BE ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಬಂದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 1600 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಾಕಿದಂಥ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ MVIT. ಇದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಸ್ಯಾಸ್ಪದವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ಬೋದು. ಏನಪ್ಪ 1600 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸಂಬಳನ? ಅಲ್ಲ. ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ರಿಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್. ನಾನು ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು WPA ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾಡೋಜ ಅವರು, ಭಾಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಎಜುಕೇಷನಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಅವರು ಸ್ಕೂಟ್ರಲ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದೆ. ಸ್ಕೂಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ RV ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಅಂತ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮೇಸ್ಟ್ರು ಇದಿರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸು. ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆವಾಗ. He was sitting in a toilet which actually became a toilet of a mechanical block later on. ನಾನು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ದಶೆಯಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ, ಚರ್ಚಾ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆ, ಡ್ರಾಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲೂ BMS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಷ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗ he probably spent 45 minutes looking through all the certificates that I have won in all the intercollegiate competitions when I was a student. In fact, I have never seen or I have never faced an interview after that. ಭಾಳ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದೆ ಅವಾಗ February 1st, 1990. ಆ ₹1,600 ಅವಾಗ ಭಾಳ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾದಂಥ ಅಮೌಂಟು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನು ಅಂಶ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, I took the first class year where I taught air compressors to first year engineering students in a thatched roof. I have given lectures in several forums, but I still enjoy the first lecture I gave here on air compressors. But what is very interesting is when I came out, there were 3 students, Keshavaraju, Shyam and Dayananda ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. 3 ಜನ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಸರ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ನೆನಪಿನ ಸುರುಳಿಗಳು ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನೆವರ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ದ ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ವೇರ್ ವಿ ಆಲ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಅಪ್. I still remember the wonderful encouraging words of R.V. Suryanarayan. It went to such an extent when I got admission into ME program in Birla Institute of Technology, Ranchi. College could not sponsor at that point in time due to financial difficulties. But principal said, this is very important that you are going to a big institution. Our pocket in the ₹400 every month. Rakesh used to money order me when I was in Ranchi. I paid back that money later on is a different issue, but I owe a lot of things to Professor R.V. Suryanarayan and I would like to recollect on this occasion. Friends, ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಭಾಳ ಹೊತ್ತು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಅಂಶ, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಒಂದೇ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಐಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪುಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ನರ್ಸರಿ ಟೀಚರ್ who actually welcomed you with open arms when you came out from the house and the comfort zone of your mother. Please remember your parents. Please remember your teachers. Can we just have a round of applause for all 3 of them, please? Somebody asked me in a program recently, why is it alumni meet is so important? Why is it that we all go back to the institution where we have studied? ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮರಳಿ ಗೂಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುವಂತಹ ಆ ಒಂದು ತವಕ ಹೃದಯಾಂತರಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರೂ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಟಚ್ ವುಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ನಮಗೇನಾರ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ವಾರನೋ 15 ದಿವಸನೋ ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ, ಅಯ್ಯಯ್ಯೋ ಅದೇ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಇದೇ ಬೆಡ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಅವನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ 1 ದಿವಸ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದೇ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಶಾಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಮೀ, this is the only place around the world which accepts you as you are. This is the only place. Friends will accept you as you are in all your imperfections. This institution accepted me as I had just done BE, but still it considered me as a lecturer. Many of you would have found your love for the entire life on this campus. Many of you would have tried, you would have said hi, and somebody might have said Hawaii. Still you love those moments. So colleges are very special because you come here for those wonderful memories. I expect maybe principal, earnest request. I have seen alumni of MBIT at several places. In fact, I don't know if Dr. Nagbhushan is around here. He is a senior scientist who has contributed immensely to the Aditya mission, which India is going to launch in another few months. He is a senior scientist in Institute of Astrophysics. I also know Dr. Veena, who is a scientist in NAL. I also know Ranjini, who is doing so well in the IT sector. I also know Prasanna Chandar, who is actually running one of the most successful event links. Maybe from next year when you have an alumni meet, please introduce Distinguished Alumnus Award. Please recognize the presence and performance of few of them and do that in a place where your current students are there so that they also get attracted and they find how alumni are able to contribute. Alumni association in private institution is very difficult because they say if we try to contribute, it gets into the hands of a private organization or a private trustee which manage the entire thing. But I'll tell you, in these institutions you have more than 50% of people who come through merit. There are a lot of students who actually do not have the capability to pay even the fees. So I suggest the Alumni Association, if it is not registered, please register the Alumni Association, because Sanghe Shakti Kalau Yuge. You will be a very big strength, because networking is going to help you immensely at later date. I also suggest you, when you make so many buildings, I'm so glad that you have a wonderful vision, but I also suggest please invest in intellectual capital. Intellectual capital would mean hardcore, hardworking, sincere, dedicated, passionate teachers. Because unless you get good teachers, this institution was known always for great teachers. I still recognize the presence of Professor Krishnamurthy, who is there, Rangnath, Gopalakrishnan, Jagdish, then Uday Ravi, Nagaraj, Muzamil. I remember each one of them because I found a lot of friends when I was in MBIT. That relationship continues, including Dhananjay Raju. In fact, Dhananjay Raju was one of the first person who established the library, if my memory goes, in those days. So it's very important for us to institutionalize this Alumni Association. Friends, few words before I actually close my, short or long speech, whatever you would like to call that as. We are passing through a very interesting period in the history today. What this world has not seen in the last 300 years, we are seeing in 30 years. This is very important for each one of you who are here. Please be ready to lose jobs. Please be ready to lose your professional qualification, because so many disruptions are happening. 15 years ago, somebody has asked me, what do you see India in 25 years? I had said, maybe we would be a developed country. We have flying cars. You may have devices which would read your mind. You will have devices. Just last week, there is a device where they have started doing surgery using ultrasound. No need to cut your brain. Unbelievable inventions are happening. So the only way you can survive in this tumultuous time is to remember what Paramahamsa said, as long as I live, so long do I learn. Your learning process is going to be continuous. It does not going to stop with college. So maybe I will suggest the college, please start a center for continuing education, center for learning, which can also become an innovation hub where your students will be able to start startup companies. This institution should become a university. You have 130 acres which nobody else has got anywhere in Karnataka. It's a great honor for you to be around here, and it is going to be an intellectual crime if you do not become a university. Please, I suggest that all of you can join together. We are with you from IASC since Professor Rakesh is here. We will make sure that this becomes a great institution. Last but not the least, people, I believe that you need 5 important things if you want to be successful. Number 1, you need good skills. This college has given you good skill, but that is not going to be sufficient. You need more skills. Please continue to update your skill. You should also have will, strong mind. It is not enough if you have sofa set, dining set. You need mind set to succeed. So make sure that you have a very strong will. It is not enough if you have skill and the will, but you should not fall ill. Make sure you have a strong body. 130 acres, wonderful playground. I still remember and recall what Shankar Narayan did to this great institution. Amazing person who went and built such wonderful cricket field. Rangnath was our cricket captain. As a staff, I played so much of cricket here. I still love those memories. It is not enough if you have skill, if you have will, if you don't fall will, but you also should be ready to go for the kill. When the opportunity arises, please go and make the best use of that. But it is also not enough if you have all of this. You should also have no frills. Ego is one big killer which is actually destroying several things. So let us all work only for the sake of work, friends, because many a times people believe, what do I get at the end of the day? Yes, we all look for return on investment, whether it is college management or whether it is staff members or whether it is students. Student, in fact, I don't know how many of you know, 6 months ago a company actually sued a manufacturer that the car that he drove had a brake which was actually manufactured in one of the companies. And this happened in the Bay Area. And the company said, I had employed a student from a particular engineering college, and he is responsible for the decision. He is responsible for the design. The time is not far away when you will come under Consumer Act. Please be very careful that whatever you impart to the student, we may be liable under the court of law in the years to come, because it's a very, very solemn duty. But of course, people always say that you should work for the sake of work. And this is something, when just one instance I will narrate here. Somebody asked Balagangadhar Tilak after the independence war, it was around that time when there was an occasion that India was almost going to become independent. Tilakji was leading the entire freedom movement. Someone asked Tilakji, if India becomes independent, what do you want to become? Do you want to become the Prime Minister? Do you want to become probably the President of India? Tilakji said, none. I want to go back to teaching. I am a teacher. I want to produce another 10 presidents and 10 prime ministers of this country. That's the sacred job of teaching. Please make sure that you love your job. You should not really worry about problems that we have. Yes, problems persist in every institution. Your salary may not be sufficient. When you go and teach in a classroom, students may not listen to you because nowadays you have a lot of online resources. Teachers also have to reinvent yourself. So in all of these situations, routine is very important. Please have a lovely routine. ಈ ರೊಟೀನ್ ಅಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕತೆ ಜ್ಞಾಪಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಭಾಳ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಂತೆ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಲವ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ. ಆದರೆ ಹೆಂಡತಿಗೆ ಪಾಪ ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲವಂತೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟು, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟು, ರಾತ್ರಿ ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟು. ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹೇಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಆ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ ಜೀವನ ಅಂತ. 20 ವರ್ಷ ಕಳೆದಂತೆ ಅವನು ಭಾಳ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಅವಳನ್ನ ಲವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಬೇಜಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನು ತಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂತೆ. ಆದರೆ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನನಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೋಟ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಏನಾರ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಹೋಟ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಪಾಪ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಂತೆ. ಮೆನು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತಂತೆ. 25 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಬಾರಿ ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟು ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು ಬೆರಳಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗೂ ಅದು ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಪಾಪ ಒಂದು ಬೆರಳಿಟ್ಟಂತೆ. ಇವನ್ ದುರದೃಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತೆ. ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಟೇಬಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕನ್ನು ಮಟನ್ನು ಚಚ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಭಾಳ ಬೇಜಾರಾಯ್ತಂತೆ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ನಾನು ಅಂತ ನತದೃಷ್ಟನ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಆವಾಗ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸರ್ದಾರ್ಜಿ ಹೇಳದಂತೆ ಅದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಇವನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಂತೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬಂದಾಗ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ತಿರುಗೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತ. ಇದನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಮಿತ್ರರೇ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಗೆ ರೊಟೀನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಜಾರು. ನಮಗೆ ರೊಟೀನ್ ಅಂತೀವಿ. ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ರೊಟೀನ್, you cannot do anything great in life. Institutions become great not because they do great things. They do small things in an extraordinary manner, in amazing consistency. MVIT is always known for that amazing teaching. I urge you on this forum, please bring back that culture of good teaching. And that is only possible provided we shed this entire word called ego. Because we should have ಸ್ವಪ್ರಶಂಸೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪರನಿಂದನೆ ಎರಡು ಭಾಳ ರೋಗಗಳು. ಅದು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಭಾಳ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆದಾಗ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಘಟನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಸುಮಾರು ಫೋರಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಈಗೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನನ್ನದು ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಒಬ್ಬನ ಮನುಷ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ನಾವು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ನನಗೆ ಹೆಸರು ಇಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಜಗದೀಶ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ. ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಡೌಟ್ ಇತ್ತಂತೆ, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಸಾಕಬೇಕು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಆ ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಸಾಕಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ನಾನು ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಸಾಕಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಹೆಸರಿಡೋದು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ಈಗೋ ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರಿಡು ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಸಾಕಿದಿರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಬೆಕ್ಕು ನಾಯಿ ಥರ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಹೋಗಬಾರದು ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೆ, ಹೇಳಿದ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಭಾಳ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಿ ಆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಈ ಬೆಕ್ಕನ್ನು ನನಗೆ ಸಾಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ. ಸರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಹುಣಸ್ಮಾರ್ಲಳ್ಳಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ, ಯಲಂಕದ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ ಬೆಕ್ಕನ್ನ, ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಈ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಹೋಗಿ ಯಲಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಟೌನ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರೋದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಬೆಕ್ಕು ವಾಪಸ್ ಇತ್ತಂತೆ. ಆ ಬೆಕ್ಕುಗಳಿಗೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನಾಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ಸ್, ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಲುಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪಾತ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿವಸ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಳ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ತಿರುಗು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ. ದೂರ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ, ಕೋಲಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಾ ಅಂತ. ಕೋಲಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಬಸ್ ಇಳಿದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ತಿರುಗು ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಬಂದಿತ್ತಂತೆ. ಬೆಕ್ಕಿನ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಮಿತ್ರರೇ? ಈಗೋ. ಹೊಟ್ಟ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ತಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾದಂಥ ಗೋಣಿ ಚೀಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಗಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಭಾಳ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಥರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾಗರಹೊಳೆ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಥಿಕ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಬ್ಯಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು ಬೆಕ್ಕನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟಂತೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇವನಿಗೆ ದಾರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಂತೆ. ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಹೇಳ್ತಂತೆ, ಫಾಲೋ ಮೀ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಈಗೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಶೆಡ್ ಅವೇ ಈಗೋ, ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ. ಆತ್ಮನೋ ಮೋಕ್ಷಾರ್ಥಂ ಜಗತ್ಹಿತಾಯ ಚ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು. We should make sure that our life becomes meaningful by serving the society. We should contribute to the society because that is the only thing for salvation. Friends, I think 20 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾಂತವಾಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದೀಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈ ಆರ್ ವಿ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅರ್ತ್. ಇದು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಈ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಓದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡದ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನು ಜೀವನದ ಅರ್ಥ, ಏನು ಪ್ರಪಂಚಾರ್ಥ, ಏನು ಜೀವ ಪ್ರಪಂಚಗಳ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಕಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಏನಾದರೂ ಉಂಟೇ, ಅದೇನು ಆ ವಿಶೇಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಣಿಯೋ ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಡಿ ವಿ ಜಿ ಅವರು. ಆ ಮಹತ್ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರಯ್ಯರ ಕೃಪಾ ಕಟಾಕ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲಿರಲಿ. Yesterday is more like, friends, tissue paper. Don't worry about yesterday, it is useless. Please put it in the dustbin. Today is more like, probably newspaper. You can read it still. When you put a newspaper to the Radhi man, he will give you 4.5 rupees per kg. Tomorrow is more like a question paper. Let us be ready to face the, next future. You are in the best of period in the history of India. You have wonderful leadership. Great things are going to happen in India in the next 20 to 30 years. Please ensure that you contribute to this institution by forming Alumni Association. Maybe next time you should actually have the inauguration of your center where people can come and set up their own companies. Also make use of your alumni, Professor Rakesh, where you can employ them as professors of eminence. Today IITs and IIScs have started this. They may not have PhD, but they have passed with high difficulty from VISVESVARAYA Institute of Technology. So they are as good as having a PhD. Please call them to give lectures. You can actually appoint them as adjunct faculty. I also saw several of my own students who came back and said, yes, thank you very much. Yellarigu namo namaha. Jai Karnataka Mate, Jai Bharat Mate.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಜೀವನದ ಮೌಲ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸರಳವಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. It was truly inspiring, sir. Your presence has enriched our event and your insights will continue to guide us. Thank you so much for sharing your memory lane with us. Special thanks from all teaching community for recognizing the values of the teachers. We could really feel the shock waves through your speech. Thank you. Dear alumni of CEREMVIT, we are indeed overwhelmed today by your gracious presence back in our campus after so many years. I'm sure each one of you are experiencing nostalgia of your alma mater. It's time to hear these experiences from you now. So ladies and gentlemen, may I now call upon Mr. V.R.S. Raju from 1986 to 1990 batch of Mechanical Engineering, the very first batch of CEREMVIT, to share his nostalgic journey.
Check. Honorable trustees, chief guest, principal Professor Rakesh, Sri Prasad, Jai Hind and good evening. I am from 86 batch, the foundation batch, and it is great to come back here after more than 3 decades. Okay, I am serving in Indian Air Force, graduated in 1990, worked as a faculty for a few months along with Professor Rakesh, joined Air Force in March 91 and I am still serving. There are many senior officers in Indian Air Force who are graduated from CEREMVIT, both in engineering and flying branch. I have my colleague Srinivas, who joined Air Force as Short Service Commission Officer. He left Air Force and now he is pursuing another career serving the national interest. Ladies and gentlemen, for your information, we joined the college in the temporary campus in heart of the city in the Bangalore Palace. We had great memories every day after the classes, play cricket, play volleyball till it gets dark, and then continued the nightlife in Bangalore. We have seen this campus right from the laying of the foundation stone. We used to celebrate each and every activity. Foundation stone, one party. First building is ready, yeah. The hostel block, only the ground floor was ready and the further construction was going on in the above floors. We occupied it. And right from day one, the vision of the college was amazing. We were given the best of the faculty. We had classes in Bangalore Palace and in this place, and exams, of course, in various centers. Some memorable events. First pair of buses were procured, and I can still remember one day Professor Uday Ravi took us back. So I compliment the organizing committee for arranging this great global alumni meet, and it convey my best wishes to the trust, to the faculty, and to all the alumni. And I wish each and every one of you the very best, and I'm sure the further generations of this college will achieve greater heights. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you very much, sir, for taking us through your nostalgic journey. We now have Mr. Chandramouli V from 1989 batch of Electronics and Communication Engineering to share his nostalgic journey. Welcome, sir. Mr. Chandramouli V. May I now call upon Mr. Nirmal Kumar Bhakshi from 1990 batch of EEE to share his journey with us.
Distinguished members of the dais, Professor Rakesh, is this fine? All right. Professor Rakesh, Principal, teachers, staff, and dear members of the alumni. Just like my predecessor, I too served in the Air Force, and I moved out about 3 to 4 years ago. A wonderful journey that commenced from here. Well, time does fly by, but not like how it's happened over here after coming this evening and seeing how things have transformed and changed indeed. Well, I would like to begin with thanking the college at the outset for having called us here this evening and indeed connected us with our roots. Not very long ago, the year 1990, we set foot in this college as youngsters. And let me tell you, 33 years hence, we've come back to this college as youngsters yet again. And not only in the mind, but the mind, body, and intent. And if you need proof of it, put us in a classroom today, and you will find half of us bunking class to go see a movie close by. And what a coincidence it is that a hero of the 1990s is still rolling the silver screen today, Rajnikant. I'm pretty sure half our class would have bunked to go watch his latest flick today. Well, that's in lighter vein, but it's indeed heartening to see the magnificent progress that the college has made over the last or preceding 3.5 to 4 decades closely. This is indeed some growth to be seen, and this growth would not have been possible without the efforts of the management, staff, and even students alike. My compliments to each one who has been a part of this magnificent growth story. Well, I'm acutely aware of my time. I'll just take a minute more. I'm here this evening ahead of you to just put in a food for thought as well as a small urge. While the college is doing a magnificent job in teaching the young, I'm sure there must be some gaps when it comes to either your finances or resources. This is likely to render the teaching-learning process suboptimal at times. And this is where I see the alumni as a potent force. Going by an underlying principle that small is big, a small effort by many of us can give us a very big result. And that is where I feel if the college ever has a need for the alumni to step in, I would request the principal to devise a system or a process, a structure that is both transparent and budgets learning. I'm sure it would have adequate appeal and participation from most of us. After all, we are in gratitude to this institution which has groomed us in the most formative years of our lives. I thank you all once again for having us here this evening and wish each one of you a wonderful evening ahead. Thank you. Jai Hind. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing your experiences with us. We now have Mr. Raghavendra from 1999 to 2003 batch of Computer Science and Engineering.
Namaskar, Eldrigo. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Rakesh, sir. So it was great to see Rakesh, sir, here. He was just Sachin's uncle back then. Thanks to Prasad, sir, for making sure we attend this and putting together this magnificent event. When we came in and registering here, they gave us a form and asked us to fill in some of the forms saying, you know, what was taught here, how relevant it is now, or how relevant you think it will be in the future. So, I mean, frankly, I told, you know, I'll not be able to fill. You know, it's not easy. I'm sure you understand it too. So there are a couple of things that I realized later in the last few minutes that I would like to share with you all. First, memories, right? The place is completely different. This place is probably not even 20% same. It's all changed. But even that 5-10% of the structure, the space between the old library and the electrical block, and it's exactly the same. You can just get the picture. You can see your friends there. You can see yourself hanging out with your friends. You know, just walk by the mechanical block and electrical block, that corner. And who really dared to put in a toilet block ever? I mean, right? Yeah, MVIT was the only one. So those places, the memories. And I ran into some of my juniors, if I can dare to call them so. I think we are senior only in college, right? We are senior in college, or after 60 we are seniors in bus, but otherwise we are senior nowhere else. So I ran into some of my juniors that I didn't even realize they were part of my life sometime. So I'm sure you all enjoyed that part too. So I'll just tell two instances that I think probably influenced me in past 20 years. So it's been 20 years since I have moved out of the college. So Kalanjali was part of, you know, major part of our time when we were in college. So Nagendra sir used to head it, and Prasad sir later. So we were part of Kalanjali big time. So those 2 or 3 years part of Kalanjali, I moved on, and then I was part of few other cultural programs in California. So I became part of, I don't know how many of you know here, there's a group, association called akka, which is probably the biggest India. So I was one of the board members who ran that program in 2014, and I've been president and board member of Kannada Association of California multiple times. So many of my friends here, they say, "Maga yeno neeninnu Kalanjali inda achane bandila Kalanjali le idya." So I'm sure that stepping stone or that foundation stone helped me do whatever I did then. And this, thank you. And this other thing that it just flashed to me today. So how many of you work for IT software companies here? Not many, but I'm sure there are many more who work for IT. So just imagine this. You have a release on Friday or Thursday. You telling your team, don't worry about the other features. I know it's not going to work. Just make sure these 3 buttons work. We have a demo on Friday. And I just want to release this Friday. I don't want to miss a deadline, right? I'm sure we have all gone through this. We have told our teams or somebody has told us into this one, right? Now just come back to our college. So a few minutes before this program started, I was taking a stroll behind the computer science building. I could see myself telling them, Maga in 2 hour ide, chapter 1, 3 and 7, 60 marks, mikidella bitbidu amele nodkolana anta. Okay, thank you. That was my 3 minutes. And I would like to thank Prasad sir once again. Prasad sir and myself, we have been in touch and he made sure I attend this program. I happened to just visit Bangalore and I'm glad I did. So heartfelt thanks for Prasad sir and Rakesh sir for putting this program together. And thanks a lot. It was nice meeting you all. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Very much, sir. Nimma Kannada abhimanakke namadondu namaskara. Thank you so much for taking your nostalgic journey. Now we have Mr. Vibhav Mathur from 2002 to 2006 batch of biotechnology. Mr. Vibhav Mathur. Yeah. We would like to know if any lady alumni of CEREMVIT would like to share their thoughts and experiences with us. Come on, ladies. Come on. Welcome, ma'am. Komala, ma'am. Alumni of MCA Department of CEREMVIT.
Matrudevo Bhava, Pitrudevo Bhava, Gurudevo Bhava. Happy morning, happy evening to one and all gathered here. Myself, Komla, from the batch 2005. I started my PG course in MCA and graduated in 2008. After that, I've served as faculty for 8 years and now I'm serving as assistant professor at Reva University. As soon as I came here, I was overwhelmed. Joyness that I've come back to my home. I don't know how to express my feelings. I'm really very happy. I'm refreshing all my memories as a student, as a faculty, and my students are now greeting me as I'm an alumni along with them. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Komala madam. I would like to request Ms. Ranjini madam from Mechanical Department to kindly share her experiences with us.
Namaskarams to all of you. It's indeed an honor and a great pleasure to be here back in MVIT, to say the least. I belong to the 1994 batch of mechanical. We had 60 boys in the class and we were just 2 girls. And we had an excellent faculty guiding us through those 4 years, encouraging us to lift the sledgehammer and hit the red hot iron. I can't thank my lecturers enough for molding me to carry forward a lot of great responsibilities that I actually, and as somebody said, Kalanjali has not left him. I can very well say that Susamskruti, I have not got out of Susamskruti still. I'm very proud of the fact that we were the first team of Susamskruti. Susamskruti was launched during our time in 1995, yes, on June 16th, and it was a wonderful journey. And fortunately, we've been able to be in touch with all the Susamskruti members across the globe. A lot of them wanted to be here today, but they send their love and wishes to each one of you here. And thank you so much for bringing us together, sir. It has been an excellent, great nostalgic trip. Thank you one and all. And please make this more often. Like our chief guest also rightly mentioned, I think I would be the first one to be part of any such initiative, and I'll extend my support to the fullest, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, madam. We now have Dr. Rudrakant Solapur from the 2005 to 2009 batch of Electronics and Communication.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಂದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟೆಲಿಕಾಮ್, ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ನನ್ನ ಅನುಭವಗಳು ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಂದರೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್, 4 ವರ್ಷ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ವಿ. ನಾವು ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಗೆಳೆಯರು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು, ಹರಟೆ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು. ಅವಾಗ ಫೋನು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ಸು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನೇ ಇದ್ದರೂ ನಾವು ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಊಟದ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹರಟೆ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು, ಇಂಥವು ಅದೇನು ಗೆಳೆತನ ನಮ್ಮದು ಬೆಳೆದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ತುಂಬ ಗಟ್ಟಿಮುಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ, ಭೇಟಿ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಆ ಸಂಬಂಧಗಳು ಇದೇ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ದು. ಮತ್ತು ಕಲಿಕೆ ಬಂದ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು PhD ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜರ್ಮನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೂಲ ಬೇರು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲೇ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಕಲಿತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಬೆಳೆದು, ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋರಿಯರ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೋರಿಯರ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮದು M1 M2 ಕೋರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ನೆನಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ಜಾಗದಿಂದ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ದು ತುಂಬ ಸಹಾಯನೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದಿನ ವೃತ್ತಿ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದಂಥ ಅದೇನು ಬೇರಿದಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬ ಆಳವಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದು there's no way I can repay it, but whatever I've learned here is so deep, it's very difficult to express. It can be my friendships or my career. It has been an amazing journey. Only one request I may have at the college is whenever the next alumni meet is planned, please plan at least a year in advance so that people from abroad can easily plan the travel and do participate. So wherever I go, I at least try to meet my batchmates or people like couple of years, like seniors or juniors. At a personal level we can meet, but when we know, okay, for example, every year August 15th we'll have alumni meet. Okay, we'll plan up in that way, or any date we'll fix it. Maybe Guru Purnami every year. It's kind of a very noble occasion to do it. So yeah, so this is all what I want to say, and thank you for giving me an opportunity to speak.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, we also have many of our alumni participating virtually in this event. Let's connect to Mr. Rajaram Mohan Rao from 1996 to 2000 batch of Mechanical Engineering to share his nostalgic journey with us.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? If you can, somebody give me a thumbs up. I'm here. Just give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. First of all, what an absolute pleasure and privilege that you have invited us to speak here. My name is Rajaram Mohan Rao, and I'm so glad to see all the trustees, Rakesh and all distinguished teachers here, and chief guests, and your speech was just amazing, and thank you for organizing all of this. The journey is amazing. I do want to say that it's not only just the technical education that we came out of, it's the relationships that I built when I was there for 4 years. As we were friends with the teachers, the trustees, the principals, the head of the department, yes, they were in that huge title, but you built personal relationships with your students as individuals, valued us as a beacon of knowledge, and it sparked, at least for me for sure, the thirst of more knowledge, right? So after having completed my BE, I couldn't stop there. You know, I did my master's in the US, like so said, you know, that I have a thirst for knowledge all the time, right? And at the same time, the company I work for now, being with it for almost 13 years in IT and with, being in progressive many positions, we never forget the roots where we come from. The amazing relationships we had in the college, and like we discussed, the sky is the limit, right? It's only the beginning. Lot of changes happening in this world. Any one thing done by any one individual is no more limited to that one individual. It's now visible globally, and that impact, essentially is seen anywhere. So anything that we did, and of course at that time we didn't realize how big this would be, and how impactful we would be in making a change, both in our personal lives and in the society. And thank you for all the support. I do want to say, Mr. Srinivas too, I do remember our interactions, and it was amazing. And thank you for all the coaching and guidance you gave me as well, in addition to Rakesh sir and all the head of departments at the time. I'm always grateful for that. I wish I was in person. Hopefully next time I will do that. But this is an amazing event. Thank you for organizing Prasad sir and being persistent in making sure that I participate. And this is amazing. Thank you so much. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you so much for connecting with us. We now have Mr. Rajashri Chatterjee from 1998 to 2002 batch of Electronics and Telecommunication Engineering.
Hello, good evening everyone. This is a great pleasure to be here with all of you. It's just so wonderful to see everyone on the screen, like when I see everybody sitting around the table talking to their friends. I just feel like I should have been there. Really miss being there right now. I really commend the team behind this event, like who has stood up this global alumni meet. We really look forward to see everyone, each other in future years. There are so many wonderful memories we have made during the 4 years in college. I stayed 4 years in the men's hostel inside the campus. So there are so many memories in classrooms, outside classrooms, whether it was celebrating Holi with my friends or sitting on a cup of coffee or having gobi Manchurian in the canteen, going to the dhabas outside. I'm sure all of you can relate to what I'm saying, like this was part of our life. And the most interesting thing, you would not believe, even it's been 25 years I stepped into this campus. When we meet friends outside here, whether we are in different states or different countries, we just sit together and talk about these stories for hours. Like our families who have not been through this, they'll say what's going on, they've just forgotten everything else. But that is the bond that we share, those are the memories that we share. And one more thing I'll mention, our batch, 98 batch, we were the first batch of VTU when VTU was formed. So the interesting thing was we never had books available in the beginning of the semester. So we would wait before the exams when the books will be there, and we would all go to Avenue Road, get those books and try to keep them clean so that even we can return after the exams. So it was a wonderful experience with all our friends, being part of that journey for 4 years. And And I will say that besides those wonderful memories, there were a lot of learnings outside the classrooms, like the values that we inculcated unknowingly, like the striving for excellence, working as a team, taking up new challenges. These things we did every day, every semester in the college, and that is what really helped us to be successful even today. So I will just tell everyone that take everything that you can from these experiences. This is going to be helpful throughout your life. And I remember someone saying that make memories. I think that's all what will matter down the road. So I'm really privileged to be part of this institution, to be part of this journey. And thank you for this opportunity to speak in this event. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for connecting with us and sharing your memory lane. Now we have Mr. R. Sujai from 2001 to 2005 batch of Information Science and Engineering.
Namaskar eldrigu. Hi, actually I'm computer science branch, and MBIT and I mean I don't know what to say. What it gave us is something that I can never ever summarize. So when I think about it, ನನಗೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಬಸ್ಸಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ನಾನು ರೂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಬಸ್ಸಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಗೇಟ್, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್, ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ, ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್, ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಐ ಟೋಟ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ದ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಯೋದು, ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಅದು ಕಲಿಯೋದು ಒಂದಾದ್ರೆ what we learn outside of this, which is Susamskriti, Kalanjali, and I was actually given so many opportunities to participate in competitions like VTU Fest, Alinda. I got selected for South Zone, and all the support that we got was just amazing. And Raga same organization, and this has been such a whatever we learned in MBIT is something that we carry for the rest of our lives, and I'm super duper thankful for everything. Prasad sir, thank you so much sir. I can now one incident ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಯಾವುದೇ BTU ಫೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರು ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿರೋರು, and I used to painting, clay modeling ಎಲ್ಲ participate ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. By the end of the event ನಾನು ಆಚೆ ಬರೋಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ sir would actually have a bottle of Pepsi for me. I can never forget that kind of support is just priceless. And Nagendra sir, BP sir, in fact Rakesh sir was the one who taught us graphics. First year only I did not interact with Sigila, but I learned graphics from Rakesh sir. Everybody, thank you so much. And I made such great memories and such great friends here at MBIT. Thank you all for all the opportunities, and next year for sure I'll try to be there in person. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Sujai, for sharing your nostalgic journey with us. Now we have one last person who's connecting us virtually, Ms. Anshu Shroff from 2004 to 2008 batch of Electronics and Communication Engineering.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening. Namaskara to all of you in attendance, in person and online. Thank you again, Prasad sir, for inviting me to share my thoughts. My name is Anshu Shroff, and I'm a health scientist at the United States Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, CDC. I'm from the ECE batch of 2004, so graduated in 2008, about 15 years ago. First, I'd like to congratulate the organizing committee for hosting the first global alumni meet. And Principal Rakesh sir mentioned that there's about 638 people in attendance, about 100 online. So congratulations. I think it's a great start. And as you can hear from all of us, there is excitement that we want to join and be a part of this as much as possible. So hopefully the alumni can be more involved in planning a date which is adequate for more of us to join in and contribute. Similar to most of the alums, of course, my memories around college revolve around the khaki uniforms and the drafters and the lab and the green campus and the guava and pineapple cellar under the tree there and the coffee shop. I hope it's still there. I don't know, with all the renovation and remodeling. the long bus rides, Susamskriti and Kalanjali and all of those, and of course the cherished friendships. I also shared a very special bond with the monkeys there. I don't know if they still visit that tree-covered area between the ladies' room and the library. I thought it was their birthright to share half my lunch or half my apple or just about anything I was eating. So I always shared it with them and I remember them very fondly. But what made my experiences at MBIT so special was not just these things, but I think as Professor Jagdish also mentioned, I think it's the dedicated faculty members there. And I found some very dedicated mentors who I remain indebted to, Professor Dilip K. Sen, Professor Kurati, Dr. Pichimuthu. All of them, I think they provided such a beautiful mix of guidance and chiding and inspiration and humor. And that really had helped me sail through my time at MBIT. And I do remember them very fondly. I saw in the video, thank you for sharing, Purnima ma'am is there, and I cannot forget how she taught us about lasers. And Sheetal ma'am with her feedback control system. And of course, Prasad sir, who almost made me change my major from ECE to civil engineering. But some very passionate and dedicated teachers. I do want to take a minute here to say that while the alumni meet is about reminiscing old times, I think I would want to encourage us to look forward and see how we can use our global collective effort to give back to the community. We are spread out across the world, and someone should do a social network mapping here, and it would be wonderful to see that. But I think as we branch out far and wide, let us connect back to our roots and nurture and see how we can give back. I'm sure and I sense that he's very excited at this initiative. Perhaps start building alumni clusters. I know Srinivas Raju sir is there and Professor Jagdish also. Both of them shared some very nice ideas and we can talk more about it. But let's see how we can connect more and give back to our communities wherever we are and lack. And I once again congratulate all of you for this Herculean effort. It's not easy. One thought, which is not small because it's been flickering in my head for all this while. We were talking about Ramya, Divya, and Bhavya and all of that. But whether it is the dais or all of us who have spoken, other than the two other impromptu speakers who are women, I see I'm the only one who was a part of this, and let it not be so next time, and hopefully have more representation of women alumni and women leaders who have also contributed to the efforts of this very beautiful task. And so let's have more representation of women to speak, make an intentional, conscious effort towards it. And I'm really thrilled at the possibilities of what we can do together. So congratulations once again, and I'm looking forward to the future efforts that we can do together. Congratulations to all of you for this hard work. Thank you.
Thank you very much for connecting with us. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to another important segment of today's event. May I now request the esteemed office bearers, trustees of Sri KET, principals or MVIT, to honor and felicitate the chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause to Professor Gopalan Jagadish, distinguished aerospace scientist, over 300 peer-reviewed journal publications, 25 patents, 3 edited books, founder of a startup, fellow of many prestigious scientific societies, recipient of many national and international awards, a true scientist who has taken science to the community. Big round of applause. I now request dignitaries to felicitate and honor another special invitee amidst us today, Dr. Dhananjay Raju, Vice Chancellor, Reva University. We are indeed honored to have you amidst us today, sir. Big round of applause. Thank you, everyone. Now, I would like to request President of today's function, Dr. A.C. Chandrasekhar Raju, President, Shri KET, for his presidential remarks.
Dear Professor Dr. Jagadish, Chief Guest, my fellow trustees, principal, faculty, staff, and students of SAR MVIT. I am sure that you will all be flying high with the remarks made by our Chief Guest for today's Sammilan, Dr. G. Jagadish, Department of Aerospace Engineering, Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. Sir, I would like to assure you that we will be creating an alumni center and also Center for Excellence in Learning, and also have initiate awards for the alumni. This idea of flying sky high in your career of future and life always touches us with a sense of excitement and thrill at SAR MVIT. Friends, today is truly and deservedly Sammilan. I congratulate the organizers of our coming this perfectly apt word for today's get together. I get a sense of family, a shared kingship, and I am sure you are all feeling the same too. This global annual alumni meet has been a much awaited idea in my diary of events. I think this too is true for you all. I am not exaggerating when I say that it is a day which I look forward to you too, with a great deal of excitement and anticipation. Every year it will take me to the days when I was a student like you all were earlier. For those of you who have come here from outside Bangalore and different parts of the country, and perhaps even some from abroad, I am delighted to spend this evening with you. The memories I carry today will keep me satiated till the next global alumni meet. Years ago, you are all here, most likely confused about your future and about what life has in store for you. But at SAR MVIT, students always step out in a refreshingly different avatar, even while retaining their core character. They step out eager, assured, optimistic, talented, and confident, knowing what they can do and what they should not once they take their first step away from CEREMVIT. This is how CEREMVIT always prepares its students for life. And today, as I see you all, this idea in me is confirmed. You have indeed taken all the learning and all the experience at CEREMVIT and put it to good use. You have harnessed the best out of it, and it has paid you off. When you came here first, you were a proud MVITian, and today, wherever you are and whatever you do, you have made MVIT proud. They say life always moves in circles. This is one circle which has been completed by you and enriched both you and MVIT. From being a student of MVIT and being a brand ambassador of MVIT, you have come a long way. The beauty of this journey is it has no end. You will continue to represent the values and the teachings of MVIT and be a beacon of light to those around you, your neighborhood, your country, and the world at large. Thank you for doing all this. I would like to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I would like to say for the faculty and the staff for their role in this transformation, thank you. And I would like to take a bow to Sir VISVESVARAYA, a Bharat Ratna and India's most profound and globally famous engineer, statesman and Vishwaguru, in whose name MVIT runs and takes inspirations from every day, every semester, every year. One good thing today for you all is that I have no advice to give. You may remember, I would like to think, and I have this fond weakness for freely giving advice. But that was for you, the student. Today you are a man of the world, wiser, better, and brighter than the best. For once, I would like to hear from you, and also thank the alumni and who have come here and shared their thoughts. Thank you all, friends, once again, and look forward to meet you again next year.
Thank you very much, sir, for your motivational and inspirational words. We now have one special reminiscence by one of our alumni, Ms. Ragashri NG, from 2018 graduated batch of Electronics and Communication Engineering.
Sammilan this evening. My name is Raga, proud alumna of Sir VISVESVARAYA Institute of Technology. So I graduated from CEREMVIT in the year 2018 with a bachelor's degree in Electronics and Communication Engineering. And CEREMVIT has played a pivotal role in helping me realize and achieve my dreams. So soon after my bachelor's degree, I pursued my master's in Electrical Engineering from Rochester Institute of Technology, New York, United States, and I'm currently working as a solutions architect in Amazon Web Services. So from my time in CEREMVIT, I've not just learned from textbooks, but I've also learned a lot from my experiences, from the diverse community out there, and incredibly supportive environment. MVIT taught me the power of perseverance and the value of embracing challenges as an opportunity for growth. I would like to take up this opportunity to extend my heartfelt gratitude to everyone out there, the management, professors, staff, everyone who made my journey in MVIT so pleasant and memorable. MVIT, I miss all the good times I had out there, especially the Kalanjali fun. Unfortunately, I could not be there in person, but sending you lots of love and gratitude. Hello everyone.
Thank you very much.
Having a great time in Sammilan.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we come to the end of the official event of Sammilana 2023, to propose the word of thanks, I would like to invite the man behind this mega event, Mr. KVR Prasad, Head, Alumni Association, Sir MVIT.
Good evening to one and all. Respected dignitaries on the dais, our most valued invited guests, our pillars of strength, our proud alumni. It gives me a great honor to present the vote of thanks in the first ever annual Global Alumni Meet, Sammilana 2023. On this occasion, first of all, I would like to mention Dr. A.C. Chandrasekhar Raju, President, Sri Krishna Devaraya Educational Trust, who is very supportive and who is always encouraging us in organizing various programs of this magnitude. On behalf of the organizing committee and Sir MVIT, I profusely thank Sir for sparing his valuable time with us and for presiding over today's function and for his presidential remarks. Thank you very much, sir. Professor G. Jagadish is a man of action, highly knowledgeable person. The day when I joined in 1997, we were hearing a lot about Professor Jagadish from our senior professors who are all here today. I deem it an honor to thank our esteemed chief guest, Professor G. Jagadish, Professor, Department of Aerospace Engineering, Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, who has taken his time off from his busy schedule and for gracing the occasion. He has given lot of inputs today. He mentioned again the role of a teacher and role of an alumni, and he gave so many insightful thoughts for us. On behalf of the organizing committee of Sir MVIT and all the members of alumni, I immensely thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I take this opportunity to thank another guest of honor, Dr. Dhananjaya, Vice Chancellor, Reva University, who has readily accepted our invitation in spite of his busy schedule. This is admission period. He accepted our invitation, and I thank him on behalf of the organizing committee of Sir MVIT for his gracious presence. Thank you very much, sir. I take this opportunity to thank Sri K.V. Shekhar Raju, Vice President of Sri Krishna Devaraya Educational Trust, for guiding us with his inputs and sharing his thoughts with us always. Thank you very much, sir. Last week, sir has called me, has given various numbers of alumni, and he plays an active role in building the alumni network. Sir always promises us to do various chapters in various cities. Definitely we'll try to do that, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I would like to extend our gratitude and thank Sri K. Syamaraju, Secretary, Sri Krishna Devaraya Educational Trust, for his invaluable support, guidance, directions, which have helped us in the grand success of this program. Thank you, sir. I would like to thank Sri K. Mulswami Raju, Sri N.G. Raju, Senior Trustees of Sri Krishna Devaraya Educational Trust, who are always our mentors, who always guides us for gracing the occasion today. Thank you very much, sir. It is a great privilege for me to specially thank our Honorable Trustee, Sri VISVESVARAYA sir, who was having lot of interest and enthusiasm in this conduction of this program, who was behind us. He has given us various inputs, and who is always a constant and consistent source of inspiration in conduction of this event. On behalf of the organizing committee, I thank you very much, sir. I would like to thank our beloved principal, Professor Rakesh SG, who has been the guiding force, whose brainchild is this show, what we are seeing today. Sir has coined this idea 6 months before. We were all skeptical whether we can do or not, whether we can go ahead or not. He was the person who is there from the beginning. Every step, everything, whatever you are seeing here today, everything was his vision, and he wanted to do it today, even this stage. And I thank Sri, our principal, for supporting us, guiding us throughout. On behalf of the organizing committee, I thank you very much, sir. I would like to thank various former faculty of our institute, our various beloved professors, friends, seniors who have accepted our invitation and who are with us in this occasion to share their thoughts, to meet their students. Thank you one and all who have come here. I express my sincere thanks to all the chair, co-chair, members of various committees, the departmental alumni coordinators who have worked day and night for the success of this program. Our sincere thanks to Electrical Maintenance Department, Transport Department, Horticulture Department, office staff, and the hostel warden and staff for their timely help. Especially, I would like to place on record some of the names, even though everybody we can't mention. Dr. Priyanka Sharma, head of the reception committee, who has continuously contacted various former faculty, former principals. She tried and she contacted for reception committee and various committees who have helped us, and also the master of ceremony for this program, Dr. Rashmi KV and Deepthi, her team and all. Our special thanks to the people who are here, our alumni. So many of them I came in touch in the last 1 year. Especially we thank those who are in and who have made. We have to go. Our placement officer used to say about records. Now alumni also we are going to say about the records now onwards. So special thanks to all the alumni who have registered in large number, who have attended both in online and offline, who have given various videos of their reminiscences, to all of them who made this program a grand success. I wholeheartedly thank all the teaching and non-teaching staff and all the student volunteers who helped us in the successful conduction of this program. Personally, I want to say 1 or 2 names. Mr. Paninder Ravi, who was there with me day and night, who always was there for me for various difficulty. And also I want to thank the MBA students who have given us very nice promos which went on in various channels. And also our photography team, Sindur, Vikas, and all their team members, Tejesh, Srujan, for their design of banners which we are seeing and the various brochures, and all our student volunteer network. A heartfelt thanks to everyone who contributed directly or indirectly to the success of today's program. Last but not the least, I would like to thank one and all who have helped us in making this show a grand success. Before signing off, I want to say one thing. Dear friends, dear alumni, remember this line. Chalte, chalte, mere ye geet yaad rakhna. I am not good in singing, so I don't want to do. Chalte, chalte, mere ye geet yaad rakhna, kabhi alvida na kehna. That's only I want to tell all our MBIT alumni. Thank you one and all.
So much, sir. I will be failing in my duties if I won't mention the integral role played by Mr. K.V.R. Prasad, in organizing this mega event on this scale. His dedication, commitment, and wonderful coordination ability has been instrumental in making this event a resounding success. He truly deserves a big round of applause. Thank you very much. With this, we have come to the end of the official event of Sammilan 2023. We now move on to the most awaited and the colorful segment of our event, the cultural extravaganza. I request the dignitaries on the dais to occupy the front rows and enjoy the event. I now hand it over to Ms. Sai Raksha and Mr. Mayank Tripathi for cultural events. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being such a wonderful audience. This is Rashmi signing off tonight.
Check, check. Check, check.
నిరంతర
It will start now. You can go now once the chairs and all.
So we'll directly start.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed alumni and distinguished guests,
A warm and a nostalgic welcome to VISVESVARAYA Institute of Technology's Alumni Meet. I'm Sai Raksha from second year ECE.
and I am Mayank Tripathi from second year ECE.
It's an absolute pleasure to stand before you, representing a rich tapestry of memories, achievements, and shared experiences that span across the glorious decades of 80s and 90s.
As we gather here today, it's an opportunity to rekindle old friendships, share stories of our triumphs, and honor the incredible impact each one of you has had on the world since days within these hallowed halls.
Sir MVIT has always stood as a symbol of excellence, a beacon of knowledge, and a hub of innovation. And it's you, our esteemed alumni, who carry forward this legacy with your accomplishments, your contributions to society, and your dedication to making a difference in your respective fields.
From the classroom where you pursued knowledge to the corridors where lifelong friendships were forged, from the late night study sessions to the memorable cultural fairs. These memories tie us all together in a bond that is unbreakable.
As we share in the joy of this reunion, let's not just reminisce about the past, but also look forward with hope and enthusiasm. Let's use this event to strengthen the ties that bind us, to inspire the current generation of students, and to continue the legacy of excellence that defines Sir MVIT.
So, without a further ado, let's embark on this incredible journey down memory lane, celebrate our achievements, and lay the foundation for a future that is bright, inspiring, and full of promise. Now, prepare for a captivating evening with the remarkable flute maestro Manudyut. His enchanting melodies will sweep you into a world that is musical brilliance. Join us for a soul-stirring performance that promises to be an unforgettable experience. Let's gather and immerse ourselves in the magic of Manudyut's flute.
Dance with me. Let's go.
Hello all. Good evening to one and all present here. My name is Manudyut H. Kashyap, studying in M.Tech course Biotechnology. Firstly, I'll be presenting to you a small Ganapati song called Shakti Sahita Ganapatim. Thank you. Now, I'll be playing a Purandaradasa Devaranama called Odi Baraya Vaikunta Patinina, set to Bhairavi Raga. Thank you.
Thank you, Manudyut, for the enchanting flute performance. It touched our souls. Your music made this evening truly special. As we reveal in the spirit of our cherished alumni meet, we have a mesmerizing treat in store for all of you. A spectacular classical dance performance by incredibly talented artists from Keshavan Nrityashala, illuminated by our own alumni from ETE 2003 to 2007 batch, Mr. Raghunandan sir. He was awarded with the prestigious Kala Yogi, a title from Indian Council of Culture and Relation in 2016. His artistry, grace, and dedication to the traditional dance forms is truly remarkable. And we are honored to have his pupils share their talents with us tonight. The stage awaits your brilliance. I welcome you all.
Anubadha Kratayoyantu Vishwataha. May noble thought come to us from every side, unchanged, unhindered, undefeated in every way.
Namaskara everyone. We the students of Kalayogi Vidwan Raghunandan Yes, who was an alumni of Saram VIT all the way from Abhivyakti Cultural Trust, Bangalore, share humble pranams to the people associated with Saram VISVESVARAYA Institute of Technology.
Let me take a while to introduce today's performers, Sarika, Sejal, Raksha, Purnashri, Prema, Bhumika, and myself Tulsi. So, let us begin today's concert with a Kirtani.
Before starting Kirtane, let me give a brief introduction about Kirtana. Nartana Ganapati. In this item, the dancing Ganapati is been praised by the composer. The Lord, while performing his divine dance itself, blesses all his devotees and fulfills their wishes. He is the brother of Kartikeya and is very adorable to look at. He is the ocean of compassion and is praised even by the king of gods, Indra. He is son of goddess Hamba and is residing in the Mooladhara in the form of Omkara. It is indeed a blessing to see the divine dance of Lord Ganapati. This item has beautiful pure dance swaram embedded at the last, which enhances the beauty of the song. Now witness Nartana Ganapati in Raga Mohana and Tala Adi. Nartana Ganapati.
विघ्नाशनं कर्तुं भूतानां रक्षणाय च देवानां तुष्टये चैव प्रेक्षकानां विभूतये श्रेयसे नायकस्यात्र पात्र संरक्षणाय च प्रीत्यर्थं पुष्पाञ्जलि 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 मदारबे నర్తన గణపతిని సేవింపరావే నర్తించుదు భక్తుల కోకెలో సగే నర్తన గణపతిని సేవింపరావే నర్తించుదు కార్తికేయ సోదరుని కామకామ్యవదనుని కార్తికేయ సోదరుని కామకామ్యవదనుని సుందర వినయముని సురరాజ సేవితని సుందర వినయముని సురరాజ సేవితని నర్తన గణపతిని సేవింపరావే నర్తింపుదు భక్తుల కోకెలో సగే నర్తన గణపతిని సేవింపరావే నర్తింపుదు భక్తుల కోకెలో సగే నర్తన గణపతిని గణపతిని సేవింపరావే
Now, let me give a brief introduction about Abhivyakti Cultural Trust. It's founded by dancing duo Manasi Raghunandan and Raghunandan S. in Bangalore, awarded with Bharatra Shri title. The aim of establishing Abhivyakti was to provide an opportunity to the art lovers and students exposure, training and education about Odissi, Bharatanatyam, Kala Sangam, through which the generation of today can also learn something about Indian culture and values. It is nurtured under the parentship of Keshava Nritya Shala, Bangalore. Many workshops, exchange programs, lecture demonstrations, performances, heritage tours, and productions are organized for the preservation and promotion of Odissi, Bharatanatyam, and Kala Sangam. Abhivyakti hosts Nritya series, programs, and festival, as well as spiritual and religious programs, and also Guru Gangadhar Pradhan Tribute Festival annually, and provides diploma courses in Odissi dance, junior, senior, and Vidvat in Bharatanatyam. Now, moving forward in the concert, we have the second item, which is the Kautvam. Kautvams are songs in praise of temple deity. They were usually performed in form of the Lord during temple processions. Today, we are performing Natesha Kautvam. This is in the praise of Lord Nataraja. In this item, you can witness brisk and vigorous movements praising Lord Nataraja. Now, please witness Kautvam, Raga Hamsadvani, and Tala Adi. Thank you.
जय जग जग शशि रवि भूषण रूप भयंकर दमरुकः सतृतीय सहस्र रीक्षितनाथ नटेश पौत्वं पादयोगप्रिय रूप
Before moving on to the next performance, let me give a brief introduction about our Guru. About Guru Raghunandan S, a performer of high caliber, a creative choreographer, and a dedicated teacher. Shri Raghunandan S is an artist devoted to the field of Bharatanatyam and proudly continues the legacy passed down from his grandfather, Natyacharya Guru H.R. Keshwamurthy, Central SMA awardee and son and disciple of Karnataka Kalashri Guru Shri B.K. Shamprakash and Vidushi Srimati Geeta Shamprakash. Awarded with the prestigious Kala Yogi title from Indian Council of Cultural Relation, Bangalore, 2016. Awarded with Bharatashri title, Hubli, Karnataka, Best Abhinaya Classical Dancer, Award, Elur, Andhra Pradesh, and Godavari Sanman, Khajuraho, Madhya Pradesh. Male Performer of the Year, 2016, by Purva School of Bharatanatyam, Vadodara. He is also an audition artist of Doordarshan and is UGC NEET qualified in dance. So moving on to the next item. The next item is Shabdam. Shabdam is an item comprising of both pure dance, nritta and abhinaya, the expressions. They were also called as Yashogite. Today's Shabda, Gokulambudi, praises the beauty of Lord Krishna and the emotions felt by Naika towards him. Now witness Shabdam, which is in Raga, Ragamalika, and Tala, Mishra Chapu. Now witness Shabdam Gokulambudi.
ಶಿಖಾಮಣಿ ತಾಮಸ ಘನ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲ ತಾಳಜಾಲರ ವಾರಶಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಂದೇನು ಮೋರ ನಮೋ ಸ್ತುತಿಯ ಚಾಲನೆನು ಗೋರಿ ಜನರಸಿಕ ಶಿಖಾಮಣಿ ಏನ ತಾಮಸ ಘನ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲ ತಳಜಲ ಬಾಲಶ್ರೀ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಈಗ ನನ್ನೇನು ಕೋರನು ಮೋಸುದೆ ಚಾಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಗೋರಿ ಮುಚ್ಚಿತಿ ಜಾನರಸಿಕ ಶಿಖಾಮಣಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಾಮಸ ಘನ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲ ತಳಜಾಲರ ಬಾಲಶ್ರೀ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಈಗ ನನ್ನೇನು ಕೋರ ನಮೋ ಸ್ತುತಿಯ ಜನರಸಿಕ ಶಿಖಾಮಣಿ ಏಲ ತಾಮಸ ಮೇಲದ ಘನ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲ ತಾಳಜಾಲರ ಬಾಲಶ್ರೀ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಈಗ ನನ್ನೇನು ಕೋರ ನಮೋ ಸ್ತುತಿಯ ನೀನು ಕೋರಿ ಬಚಿತಿ ಜಾನರಸಿಕ ಶಿಖಾಮಣಿ ಏಲ ತಾಮಸ ಮೇಲ ಘನ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲ ತಳಜಾಲರ ಬಾಲಶ್ರೀ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಈಗ ನನ್ನೇನು ಕೋರ ನಮೋ ಸ್ತುತಿಯ ನನ್ನೇನು ಕೋರ ನಮೋ ಸ್ತುತಿಯ దిగుదగ దుడుంగుదుం దుడుగిన దుద్దిం దింకత్తరిగిన దిడదగదగలినదాం ఓగోం గొం తత్తరిగిడ కొంకోం దగదినదే దిందింకం దింకత్తోం కొంకొం తత్తోం తదై సగదరిగినదోం తగదరిగినదోం తగదరిగినదోం తాతయ్యతే తత్తతాయం తత్తయ్యతే
Dear all, I would like to specially thank Mr. Raghunandan S., who is our alumnus, 2007 graduated telecommunication branch. Their Keshava Durchasala, their team has performed today, who has entertained us. Thanks to Mr. Raghunandan and his dance team. Thank you.
By now, we have come to an end of today's concert. We conclude the program by performing a Tillana. Tillana. Tillana is the concluding item in the classical dance recital. Comprising of brisk, pure dance, Tillana is very enthralling to the eyes. The brief Sahitya is in praise of goddesses Bhuvaneshwari. Now, please do witness Tillana, which is in Raga, Atana and Tala Rupaka. Thank you.
തനോം തനതദിൻ തനദിരന ദിരന തൊമ്പുദനി 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 തനോടദരദാനി തദ്ദിത്തദിഗുണതോം ദിത്തദിഗുണതോം തദിഗുണതോം തനോടദരദാനി തദ്ദിത്തദിഗുണതോം ദിത്തദിഗുണതോം തദിഗുണതോം തനോം തനതദിൻ തനദിരന ദിരന തൊമ്പുദനി തനോം തനതദിൻ തനദിരന మధురగానరూపిణి మధురాపురవాసిని మధుశాలిని మధురవాణి ముదం దేహి భువనేశ్వరి మధురగానరూపిణి మధురాపురవాసిని మధుశాలిని మధురవాణి ముదం దేహి భువనేశ్వరి తాం తకిటతాం తకిటతాం తకదిని తకిట గీతాం విరణ గీతాం విరణ గీతాం విరణ ఇంతన కదరదాని తదిగుణతోం దిత్తదిగుణతోం తదిగుణతోం తనోం తనతదిన్ తనదిరణ విరణ తంద్రిదని తనోం తనతదిన్ తనదిరణ దిరణ
By now, we conclude today's concert. On behalf of my whole team, I thank CRMVIT for having us here and providing us this wonderful opportunity. I would like to once again introduce today's artists, Miss Prema, Miss Raksha, Miss Sejal, Miss Sarika, Miss Purnashri, Miss Tulsi, and myself, Bhumika. Thank you once again.
A heartfelt thank you for the mesmerizing classical dance performance. Your grace and talent filled our hearts with joy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a delightful feast for our ears. A mesmerizing group song performance by our distinguished alumni from 2000 batch, Ranjini, Chinmay Chetan, and Archana BK. They were the dynamic driving force behind our vibrant cultural team, Susamskriti. They were actively shaping memorable events throughout the college. Join us for a nostalgic and melodious evening celebrating their significant contribution to our cultural legacy.
Check.
Hello, good evening. Can I hear a good evening from everybody in the audience? We are not tired. We are still on after 30 years of leaving this college. We are from the 94 and the 95, 96 batches. The first batch that initiated Susamskriti, that initiated Kalanjali.
Give it up, guys. Come on.
We are excited to perform in front of you on this stage after 30 years. Are you?
It's been an exciting evening so far, but I hope we can make it more exciting for you. So, presenting to you a small performance by us, by whom I refer to as the charter members of Susamskriti and Kalanjali.
रुक जाओ रानी बेघरा मुझे भूल के चल कहाँ ऐसे उड़ के
கண்களுக்கு சொந்தம் இல்லை கண்களுக்கு சொந்தம் இல்லை கண்ணோடு மணி ஆனாயதனால் உன்னை விட்டு பிரிவதில்லை நீ என்னை விட்டு பிரிவதில்லை ரெட்டை கிழவி தக 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 ரெட்டை கிழவி உண்டல்லோ தமிழ் உண்டல்லோ பிரித்து வைத்த நியாயம் இல்லை பிரித்து பார்த்தால் பொருளும் இல்லை ரெண்டல்லோ ரெண்டும் ஒன்றல்லோ தினக்கு தினக்கு தினா அதுதானி தொங்குதானி தினரும் தினக்கு தினக்கு தினா அதுதானி தொங்குதானி தினரும் இரவும் பகலும் வந்தாலும் நான் என்பது ஒன்றல்லோ கால்கள் இரண்டு என்றாலும் பயணம் என்பது ஒன்றல்லோ இதயம் இரண்டு என்றாலும் காதல் என்பது ஒன்றல்லோ கண்ணோடு பார்ப்பதெல்லாம் தலைவா கண்களுக்கு சொந்தம் இல்லை கண்களுக்கு சொந்தம் இல்லை
जिंदगी मिलके बिताएंगे हमारे दिल बातें सुनिए हम तो सात रंग है ये जहां रंगी बनाएंगे जिंदगी मिलके बिताएंगे हमारे दिल बातें सुनाएंगे हम तो सात रंग है ये जहां रंगी बनाएंगे खुशियाँ बांटेंगे हम हर गम मिलके सहे फिर क्यों आंसू बहे हम ही तो दुनिया के साथ अजूबे हैं हमसे है जहाँ खुशियाँ हर गम मिलके सहे फिर क्यों आंसू बहे और हम के सहारा एक दूजे का यूं ही चलते रहे दुआ 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 जिंदगी मिलके बिताएंगे हमारे दिल बातें सुनाएंगे हम तो सात रंग है ये जहां रंगी बनाएंगे मिलके बिताएंगे हमारे दिल गाके सुनाएंगे हम तो सात रंग है ये जहां रंगी बनाएंगे ये जहां रंगी बनाएंगे
Are you enjoying? ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಾಡು ಎಲ್ರಪ್ಪ ಒಂದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಾಡು ಹಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು ಬಂತಾ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹಾಡೋಣ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ನೀವು ಹಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಆನಂದ ಇನ್ನೂ ಉತ್ಸಾಹ ಎಸ್ ಹರ್ಷ ಪಡಲು ವೇದವೇನು ಹಿರಿಯದೇನು ಹರ್ಷ ಪಡಲು ವೇದವೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಹಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸುರಿವ ಮಳೆಯು ಹನಿಯು ಜೇನು ಹೊರಗಂಡು ನಾಚಲೇನು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ತಾವತ್ತು ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನಮ್ಮಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ತಾವತ್ತು ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನಮ್ಮಂತೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. We'd like to introduce ourselves.
Anup Kulkarni from 95 ENC batch.
Chennai Chetan, 95 Mechanical.
Ranjani 94 Mechanical. And I'm Archana Avinash, 96 batch Electronics and Communication.
Thank you so much for such a lovely
Thank you
audience.
guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
A big thank you for the beautiful group song performance. Your voices harmonize, bringing an unforgettable melody and energy to the event. Next.
Esteemed alumni, prepare to be captivated by a mesmerizing Bharatanatyam solo by our talented alumna from 2018 batch, Aishwarya Tolpade. Aishwarya Tolpade is a Bharatanatyam artist who has been training Bharatanatyam for past 18 years. Being a graduate from telecommunication engineering stream from MVIT, she has chosen to pave a path in the field of performing arts rather than a route of engineering.
A disciple of Guru Srimati Anuradha Vikrant at Drishti Art Cult Center, Aishwarya has successfully completed her MA in Performing Arts after her engineering degree and is currently the faculty at Drishti Art Center and renowned Bharatanatyam training institution in Bangalore run by Srimati Anuradha Vikrant. I would like to call ma'am on stage.
Good evening, all of you. It gives me immense pleasure to be standing here today and performing in front of everybody who was a part of MVIT. All of us share a same journey here, how we enjoyed these days. Today, I will be presenting a composition called Antapura Geete, named Eni Mahanandave. It is composed by Shri D.V. Gundappa, one of the renowned poets of Karnataka. It is set in Raga Hamsadvani and Adi Tala, and choreographed by my guru, Srimati Anuradha Vikrant. In this composition, we can see the heroine, the beautiful Madanika sculpture of the Beluru Chennakeshava temple named Muraja Mode come into life and dance with happiness as she yearns to meet her Lord Chennakeshava. Her friend, another sculpture Madanika, sees this ecstasy and questions her as to what is the reason for her happiness and who is that she is seeking for. As the Saki understands her friend, she doesn't stop her anymore and encourages her pursuit to unite with the Lord. And so Muraja Mode unites with the Lord and resides in the temple of Beluru Chennakeshava forever.
झनक किंकिणी धड़क धड़क ढकिणी स्वनोत्तरंगितानि
Jump,
ಶಿರಕೆತ್ತಿ ತಾಳಗೊಳಿಂ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮಿಕಿಟ ತಕ ಚಣು ರೆಣಿಸಿ ಉಕ್ಕುತೆ ಚರಣವ ಹುಡುಕುತೆ ಕಾಯವ ಸೊಕ್ಕಿದ ಕುಣಿತವ ಕುಣಿವೆ ನೀನೆಲೆ ಬಾಲೆ ಸೊಕ್ಕಿದ ಕುಣಿತವ ಕುಣಿವೆ ನೀನೆಲೆ ಬಾಲೆ ಭಕ್ತಿಯ
much, Aishwarya ma'am, for your graceful performance.
Cherished graduates, get ready to be mystified by a captivating magic show brought to you by our own illustrious alumni from 2001 batch, Mr. Mahesh Hegde, hailing from the mechanical department, a true star. He clinched the Star of Kalanjali title in the year 2001 during our college's grandest cultural fest. Let's celebrate his magical journey and prepare for an enchanting evening. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Swami Vivekananda said, the difference between ordinary people and great people lies in degree of concentration. And to watch magic, you need great degree of concentration. Are you ready for it? Then don't close your eyes and don't blink. Just keep watching. I have a rope and I want to tie a knot in the world's fastest way. I'll hold one hand in the right hand, other in the left hand, and then I tie a knot, and this knot is called world's fastest knot. And here I have got knot number 1 and knot number 2. This is the world's fastest way to tie knot between two ends of the rope. If you're not happy with two ends, let me get one more end. This is the third end of the rope. Now I have 1, 2, and 3 ends. It's just impossible to have 3 ends. I can't see any sound. You're still not happy. Let me get one more. Now there are 4 ends, right? If there are 4 ends, how many ropes should be there? 2 ropes, right? Yes, I've got 2 ropes of almost same length. Before presenting this magic, how many ropes I was having? Only 1. So what you're all seeing is just an illusion. Actually, I'm having only 1 rope. Thank you. You have seen rope with 2 ends, 3 ends, 4 ends. Let me tie a knot between these 2 ends. I'll tie one more knot. Now what you can see is rope with 2 knots. If I blow this knot, let's see what happens. Let me blow the knot. And this is a rope without ends. So here I have rope without ends. And here is a knot. I'll open this knot. And you can find a small piece of rope. I'm going to place this small piece of rope on the main rope like this very slowly. Keep your eyes wide open. I place a small piece of rope very slowly like this and like this. Small piece of rope is there on the main rope. It becomes soft, 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 and I'll get back the original rope again. Right? You have seen rope with 2 ends, 3 ends, 4 ends, without ends. If I want to cut rope into 2 parts, I don't have scissor. I'll just use these 2 fingers and then cut the rope. And again, I have got 2 ropes of almost same length. Now you may wonder how to make 2 ropes into 1 rope. It's not so difficult. I just have to twist my hands and untwist. It's so easy to make 2 ropes into 1 rope, right? So here there are ends. Here the middle. I take ends in the right hand, keep middle in my left hand, and I place these 2 ends in my pocket. Ends in my pocket and middle in the left hand. I make these ends invisible and place the ends over here, and here I get the middle, right? Some of you may think that this is a magician's rope. Maybe there is a magnet, all our engineers looking for some gadget inside. If you think so, one way is visually checking. But some people don't trust that. They say, no, we want to do the reliability test, whether the rope is strong or not. To check this rope, there is one procedure. I don't want anybody to follow this procedure, only magicians should do this. To check this rope, what I'll do is I'll take the rope, put it over my neck like this, right? Very slowly, I place the rope over my neck like this, maybe one end slightly longer than the other one, so that I can make one very simple circle. Then I take this end and make one very simple circle. Now I take these 2 ends, tie simple knot, hold one end in the right hand, left hand, and pull it. Thank you all. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
A magical thank you for the captivating performance. Your illusions left us spellbound, creating unforgettable moments in our event.
Ladies and gentlemen, We are privileged to have our 1994 batch alumnus from Civil Department, Mr. Sundar Sridhar, grace the stage with his mesmerizing Hindi song performance. Beyond his melodious voice, Sundar sir has been an active contributor to our college's growth. Let's celebrate his talent, his dedication, and enjoy the beautiful melodies he brings to us tonight.
Hello, hello. Check.
Hello everybody, good evening. Those were some awesome, amazing performances we saw so far. I know we have a huge amount of talent here. I hope I can entertain you as well. So this song I'm singing because one, Kumar is my favorite, and the second thing is I sang this song in 1992 at the hostel day celebrations. So here we go.
ठंडे झोंके जब बालों को सहलाए, तंबू गिरने जब बालों को छू जाए, ठंडे ठंडे झोंके जब बालों को सहलाए, तंबू गिरने जब बालों को छू जाए, सांस भी करूं हाथों की लहरों, मेरा मन तरसाए कोई तो छू जाए, ऐसा कोई साथी हो, ऐसा कोई प्रेमी हो, प्यास भी बुझा जाए, नीले अंबर पर चांद जब आए, प्यार बरसाए हमको बरसाए। छम करता सावन बूंदों के बांध चलाए, सब रंगीन बरसातों में जब तन मन भीगा जाए, छम छम करता सावन बूंदों के आग चलाए, सब रंगीन बरसातों में जब तन मन भीगा जाए, प्यार में नहाने को डूब ही जाने को मेरा वर्षा ख्वाबों जगा जाए, ऐसा कोई साथी हो, ऐसा कोई प्रेमी हो, प्यास भी बुझा जाए, नीले अंबर पर चांद जब आए, प्यार बरसाए हमको तरसाए, ला 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 la 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 la. Thank you.
Thank you for the mesmerizing Hindi song performance. Your melodious voice filled our hearts with nostalgia and musical joy.
Honorable guests, get ready for an unforgettable Bollywood singing performance by our gifted alumnus, Mr. Abhishek Kumar from 2008 CSE batch. His remarkable talent as a top 8 finalist in Indian Idol has earned him applause and recognition in music industry. Let's celebrate Abhishek sir's incredible achievements on the national stage and enjoy the magical melodies he brings to us tonight. A true testament to his dedication and musical powers. Welcome, sir.
Check. MVIT. Are you ready for some fun? All right then.
Just connect this one. Connect this and play. Oh, sorry. One, come here. Connect this from here and just play it. Okay. The video is not playing. Let it be. It's okay. It's not playing. It's okay. It's playing. Play it. Huh? Play it. If it is playing, then play it. No, sir. No problem at all. Bhai Sahab.
हम भारत की शान ढूंढ रहे हैं। अगर आप इस तरह मेहनत करते रहे, there is every possibility you'll go very far in life. God bless you.
रेडियो मिर्ची पर कैसे सुनाई देंगे? इनके गाने सोनी एरिक्सन मोबाइल्स पर कैसे लगेंगे? He is the ultimate rocker. Ladies and gentlemen, Abhishek. Abhishek Kumar!
I think he sang as if his life depended on it.
हाथों में आपके लड्डू हैं इश्क के। जब साथ में बैठे रहे सेल फोन को भूल जाते हैं हम यारों के संग जब बात हो बचपन में फिर लौट आते हैं हम अपनी ये आजादी है अपनी ये जिंदगी मेरी शर्ट मेरा सूट मेरे पैंट मेरे शूज मेरा स्वैग मेरा स्टैमिना मैं हूँ टैग करूँ टैग मेरा रच नहीं टैग जहाँ भी कुछ चले कैमरा मेरे फोटो का मैं फोटो लेके पागल हुआ जो भी देखे रोड पे पोस्टर मेरी क्रेजी अंग्रेजी को ना समझ लो मैं बेबी बड़ी लंदन जाके रोज कर क्या बोले बोले चल चले उस जगह जहाँ भी तुम बोले पास था तो समझा लेके जहाज चला तूफान में राहों में खतरे
Play the audio. Play the audio. Play it. Volume. Sound is full. All right.
All right. Are you guys ready for some fun? Well, in the meantime, they're connecting it. I would just want to share one quick experience with all of you. That I am a very, very proud MVITian. Very, very proud. MVIT has not just given me a respect in the music industry because I cannot find any musician or a singer in Bombay who's an engineer. I'm very proud and to be honest, please give a big round of applause for this lovely institution. One small story again, MVIT has not just given me a degree, but also given me a wife. I'll tell you how. 2015, I was here performing and I saw a girl in the audience. She was a part of MVIT, she was studying here and I saw her. She was looking very beautiful and I somehow fell in love. I'm not sure how official it is to tell it to all of you here. I mean, and now she's sitting right here. Where are you? Here she is. All right, Simran, can you stand up? Stand up. There we go, make some noise. So my name was Abhishek and people used to call me Raj and I got my Simran. So this song, I'm going to sing it for all of you. Are you ready now?
Has this ever happened before? Because they're saying the chord is totally fine.
You wanna see what's coming? Yes, you wanna run forever. If you wanna lean out behind you, yes, you wanna be your lover. If you wanna see me coming, yes, you wanna run forever. If you wanna see me coming, yes, you wanna be your lover. Say hello to me. I put a ball in the मैं तो लाल बना हूँ, बेचरा लूँ, होश उड़ा लूँ. मैं तो बाहों में लेकर बाल बना दूँ, लाल बना दूँ. चाहे जहाँ वो मुझे छुपा, बातों ही बातों में लो, मुलाकातों में ले लो बचना. मैं आ गया, ये बचना, मैं हसीन हो, मैं आ गया. उस हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा बचना मैं हसीनों वो मैं आ गया बचना मैं हसीनों वो मैं आ गया क्या बात है and now I'm going to sing a song for all of you once again. But you have to dance with me. Are you ready? Make some noise. Rock it! रात है, छूने की बात है, अल्लाह बचाए मुझे। And now, साथ में करेंगे, ओके? एवरीवन डू टुगेदर। 1 2 3 4 राम जी की चाल देखो, आंखों की अरे ये धमाल देखो, दिल को तुम संभाल देखो, राम जी की चाल देखो, अरे ये धमाल देखो, दिल को तुम संभाल देखो, अरे दिल को तुम संभाल देखो, चाल देखो, ढाल देखो, लबों में उबाल देखो। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। I love you all so much. You guys are amazing, amazing. Thank you. And now, all right. First. All right. So we have a lot of other performance as well after me, and I'm promising you this, that whenever next time there is an opportunity, I'll be coming in front of you and singing. Okay, I'm going to sing a Kannada song. I'm not sure if the music is there, and if by any chance my pronunciation is wrong, please forgive me, you have to sing with me. Alright? Alright. There's no music in it, and it's a very, very popular song. ಹಸಿರಿನ ಬಂದು ಹಸಿರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ದಿನದ ಮನಗಳ ಹಿಂದು ಆರಾಧಿಸಿದ ರತ್ನನೇ ಆರಿಸಿ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲದು ಸೋತು ಬಾಗಿದು ಬಂದೆ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನು ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm going to see you very, very soon. I know you want to hear one more, so I'm going to hit a party song just for you guys to dance. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me give you a nice one, which is going to be... Okay. Here we go. दरवाजे को कुंडी मारो, कोई न बच के जाने पाए, ऊपर को समझा दो मुझसे गलती से रुकना जाए, टका जो फील करे वो जाके तो रोल किसको डांस ही करना वो जाके वो इन्वेस्ट आए।
कसर वही से है, जी भर के नाच लो ना, घर वाले ना
की चलेगी till morning, party चलेगी till जी भर के नाच ले बेटी, नाच नाच के तोड़ के सैंडल, आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी तो सोचना जब हितने जारी, जिसको अपनी जान प्यारी, MVIT के लोग, I love you so much. पार्टी करेंगे किसी के भी पप्पा, हम होते भी हम, बाकी सारे प्राणी कम, हमें रोक के दिखाए हम में है कम. Alright, thank you so much. Alright, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all of you, all the respected alumni today. My heartfelt greetings, best wishes ki isi tarah se we keep meeting you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for everyone. In fact, all of you, love you all, and see you guys very soon. Thank you. God bless you.
All the best. Thank you.
That was brilliant. A heartfelt thank you for the vibrant singing performance. Your energy and talent added a lively spirit to our events. Heartfelt thanks to Mr. Abhishek Kumar for bringing this energy to the crowd.
Brace yourself for a mesmerizing melody singing performance by our very own team, Sunada. Their harmonious blend of melodies will transport you to an electric journey of musical brilliance. Let's celebrate the unity and talent of Sunada and fill the air with enchanting melodies. I welcome them.
Do you need a stand also?
You need a stand.
Like a stand.
Ask him. Hey, stand beka.
Stand better.
Stand bed.
Hello.
ಇವಳಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಂತ ಕಥೆಯನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ತಾನೆ
All the buses will be leaving in another 10 minutes. Those who are going by the college buses, in another 10 minutes, college buses will leave. All the buses will go up to the last point. The drivers will be instructed by Madhukumar sir, the transport in charge, that they'll be leaving you to the last point. Those who haven't finished the dinner counters will be closed in another 10 minutes. So those who haven't completed dinner, they can proceed. Thank you.
big thank you for the captivating medley singing performance. Your wonderful blend of melodies were truly enchanting and memorable.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be dazzled by the captivating dance performance by our very own MVIT dance team Lasya. So let's welcome Kushalji Divakar and Shivam Maurya, who will be giving a duo performance today.
I would request all the audience to sit and enjoy the performances and let the artists perform.
It's a DJ Max exclusive.
Different caliber, हमसे मस्ती सीधा पप्पी तेरे आंसू पर हम गेम रखते मुट्ठी में हाँ जादूगर आए बाजीगर
Not salsa, not flamenco, my brother. Do you know? Natu?
What is Natu? పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిట్ట దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు కిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి సొట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప తొక్కు కలిపినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 ఊర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పిచ్చ నాటు 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 పిచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రి నాటు
The duo performance was truly mesmerizing, showcasing incredible talent and flawless coordination. A truly unforgettable experience. Following this breathtaking duet, we'll also have a dynamic group dance that promises to be a visual spectacle. Their synchronized moves and electrifying energy will light up the stage, celebrating the essence of unity through dance. Let's applaud the extraordinary talents of Lasya as they enchant us with their rhythmic brilliance. Welcome you all.
it soft. Let it soft. Let it rain. Let it soft. Come on.
ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷು ಮಾತೃಭಾಷೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರು ಮೂರು ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಮೂರ್ಖರು.
ಸಣ್ಣೈತಿ ನಡಿಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಕೊಕ್ಕೇತಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಂಗ ಏನೇತಿ ಮನ್ಸು ಮಂದ್ಯ ಆಗೇತಿ ನನ್ನ ತಾಲಿಯ ಕೆಡಿಸೇತಿ.
ಏ ಹುಡುಗಿ, ಚುಟು ಚುಟು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಟು ಚುಟು ಅಂತೈತಿ ನನಗ ಚುಮು ಚುಮು ಆತೈತಿ. ಚುಟು ಚುಟು ಅಂತೈತಿ ನನಗ ಚುಮು ಚುಮು ಆತೈತಿ.
आओ दरदानी माड़ा तेरा सिद्धू आंधी रोके तो हम तूफान, तूफान रोके तो हम आग का धुआं। ये शपथ है बाजीराव पल्लाड़ की। हर हर महादेव।
Thank you, Lasya, for such a wonderful performance. You guys were the showstopper today.
That was literally the showstopper. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed performers and cherished guests, as we conclude this incredible event, I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. To our mesmerizing artists, your talent have lit up this evening, filled our hearts with joy.
Thank you for sharing your passion in making this gathering unforgettable one. To everyone here, your presence has enriched the celebration. I thank you for being a part of our vibrant community.
As we part our ways tonight, let's carry the memories and inspiration from this event forward. Here's to a fulfilled future with success. May we meet again, creating more wonderful moments together. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sairaksha and Mayank. Thanks to Dr. S.K. Uma ma'am and her committee members, Entertainment Committee. We thank all the audience who have supported this program. We thank Mr. Abhishek Kumar, the Indian Idol finalist, and all the alumni participants and the college team, everybody who has performed very well today. Thank you one and all. On behalf of the Alumni, Global Alumni Meet Committee, I want to thank the live streaming committee headed by Dr. G.C. Bhanuprakash and the professionals, entire team for making this program. They made this program will be live streamed throughout the world. Thank you, sir. We want to thank all the student volunteers who have helped us. I want to thank Mr. Raghunath and electrical maintenance team who has seen that there will not be any disturbance. We want to thank the hostel staff, men's and ladies hostel warden and the team who has seen that there was lot of dining halls. So we want the hospitality committee, Dr. Shanmukha Radya, Dr. Shivanna, Mr. Ilayaraja and all the committee members who had made it successful. Ladies and gentlemen, the buses are leaving in another 2 minutes. Those who are commuting by the college buses can leave the campus immediately. They enter their buses immediately. On this occasion, on behalf of the organizing committee, the principal, I want to thank each committee member who have helped us in making this program a success. I want to say the stage committee headed by Dr. Supriya VG and her committee members who have seen that the beautiful stage has been laid under the directions of our principal, and they have seen that this program will be conducted very successfully. Thanks to one and all. Also, I would like to place on my record thanks to Dr. G.M. Krishnaya and his team, the Tree Sapling Plantation Committee, who has extremely carefully, they have taken care that all the alumni, all the dignitaries will be doing the tree plantation. On this occasion, I thank Dr. M.S. Suresh, who has been struggling to improve our alumni network, who is there with us today. We would also like to thank all the other committees, Transport Committee headed by Mr. Madhu Kumar, the Transport in charge Finance Committee headed by Dr. Ravi Kumar, and Felicitation Committee headed by Dr. H.G. Nagendra and his team, and Program Committee headed by Dr. Kavita and her team, and my photography team, Vikas, Aman, Sindur, and all the teammates, Sanjeet, I don't know some of their names, them. I thank all our student volunteers, Srujan, and all the team members who have worked day and night to make. Yesterday night, there were so many students who were with us. I thank Professor Ilayaraja for providing all the refreshments for them. We would like to thank again Dr. Bhanuprakash, Dr. Kavita, Dr. Supriya, and Dr. Anita T.N., who has seen that the registration will be done so effectively. We have seen that there were nearly 950 registrations for this alumni meet. Nearly 650 members attended the event offline. This is the first time in the MBIT history we have done the global alumni meet. This is all due to the management our management, Sri VISVESVARAYA Educational Trust, who sponsored this program, and our principal, who has seen that it will be done meticulously as planned. We thank everyone, all our Susamkriti, Sunada, and various committee members, various Susamkriti club members, various technical club members who have helped us in this successful conduction. All the alumni, all the student community, all the MVITians, we dedicate this program we are going to see. Special thanks to Tejesh and the design team who have done the banners, posters. Also, I would like to place on record our thanks to Dr. Jagadish Kumar, who had done the stage background. For him, we are going to be thanking. Last but not the least, all the students, all the alumni, all the teaching, non-teaching community who directly or indirectly helped us in the successful conduction of this program. Thank you one and all. Thank you. Good night. Thank you very much. The sound system, Raghavendra, Tent House people. Thanks. I want our volunteers to give them a big round of applause to the sound system and the live streaming committee. Mr. Raghav Naidu and his team. Thank you.